and we've got to be able to challenge people, move people move them off the spot with some of the things that we do from a presentation standpoint. Guys are going to have to make competitive plays in tight spaces. We're going to have to run through tackles, and again, we're going to have to at times be patient, and at times, man, we got to be able to attack. And so having good balance, making plays, both running and throwing is critical, and staying on schedule, play the field position when we have to. Not try to win the game in the first quarter, but, man, still keep an aggressive mindset and approach.
I know you want to take care of the football. Is it important, though, to make some explosive plays or more explosive plays on offense today?
Man, that helps in every single game. You know, if you're able to challenge people vertically and make plays down the field, without question.
Finally, it's been a long time since you guys got to play a home game. How excited are your guys to be back in the Palace?
Oh, man, the juice and the energy, the intensity in the stadium is going to be unreal, and incredibly excited to be back home.
All right, go get them, Coach.
All right, Boomer.
That's the Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take with head coach Brent Venables. Brahms Ice Cream and Dairy Stores, farm fresh for over 50 years. Winning the turnover battle is always important. Every football fan knows that, but it has signaled an automatic win for the Sooners when they do it recently. The last 3 seasons, OU is now 17-0 when they win the turnover battle. Allstate, some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Allstate, you're in good hands. And we'd like to thank our OU community outreach partners, Fowler Auto Group, OU Health, OG&E, and Coca-Cola. The University of Oklahoma Athletics is one with you. When we come back, we'll head down to the sidelines to check in with Chris Plank. He's got who's in, who's out today, a look at our weather forecast, and Teddy will have his keys to the game. It's Oklahoma and Missouri, now just 48 minutes away from kickoff. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
At Fowler Toyota Tulsa, finding the right vehicle has never been easier. With a great selection of new and certified pre-owned vehicles, you can shop your way, online or in-store. Our team is here to make sure you get exactly what you need, with competitive pricing, extended warranties, and exceptional service. Visit Fowler Toyota Tulsa today, where your perfect ride is waiting.
When you're on the move and looking for nonstop college sports action, get the Varsity Network app and take the game with you everywhere. Stream live play-by-play from schools across the country right from your phone, free. Catch hundreds of weekly podcasts, including shows from your favorite teams, all in one place. From football Saturdays to midweek hoops, it's your all-access pass to the college sports world. Whether it's game day or just your daily drive, the Varsity Network app has you covered. Download now and listen live for free on the Varsity Network app.
Led by Bud, Barry, and Bob. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some things from the 90s we'd rather forget, like dial-up internet or frosted tips. But some things never go out of style, like Taco Mayo's classic value menu. Choose from 10 of your favorite value items for just $1.89 each when you get 4 or more, like tacos, bean burritos, locos, and more. Loads of flavor, no hammer pants required. The classic value menu only at Taco Mayo, Oklahoma owned and operated. Eat local.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, Sooner fans, want to make the most of not only your game day, but every day? Norman Parks and Recreation has got you covered. With 68 beautiful parks all over Norman, there's always a place to have fun or connect with nature. Swim or shoot hoops at the Young Family Athletic Center. Take a walk at Ruby Grant. Hang out with friends at the Adult Wellness Center or tee off at Westwood. And don't forget to make a splash at the Westwood Family Aquatic Center. Follow us on social at Norman OK Parks to explore all we have to offer. Norman Parks and Recreation, where Norman plays.
This is Dennis Stats Kelly, and it's great to always be back to talk about OU football. The Sooners have successfully won their last Big 2 away games and are now returning home for the final push in the biggest November in recent memory, and is shaping up to be a November to remember. OU's next foe is one with a familiar ring. It's the Mizzou Tigers, and they bring their wares into Norman this week. It'll be the 98th time to meet the Yellow and Black, and OU has won 72% of those matchups, outscoring them by a whopping 1,034 points. OU has won 18 straight games versus Missouri in Norman, and OU's last loss in Norman being in 1966, the first and only year of Jim McKenzie's coaching tenure. Now that makes you think. I am Stats Kelly.
This week's Sponsorship Spotlight is Jermichael Carter. Over the last 2 games against Tennessee and Alabama, Carter has combined for 7 targets with 5 receptions for 57 yards and led the Sooners in receiving yards against Alabama last week with 36. As the OU offense works to improve toward the end of the season, Carter has been a small bright spot recently and a target that Mateer has grown to trust. Look for OU's passing game and specifically Carter to play a big part in today's game to tame the Tigers.
Hey, Sooner fans, this is sideline engineer Tom Shores with this week's Did You Know? Oklahoma and Missouri have met on the gridiron 97 times, posting 65 victories for the Sooners and 25 for the Tigers, plus 5 ball games ending in a tie. From 1929 to 1975, a traveling trophy was awarded to the game victor, being a genuine Indian tomahawk peace pipe that once belonged to Chief White Eagle of the Pawnee tribe. At halftime, school representatives would share the peace pipe in the end zone to celebrate the 2 universities. Unfortunately, this coveted tradition has ended because the peace pipe was lost and its whereabouts is unknown. Do you know where it is? Boomer Sooner.
Thank you, guys. Stat Shep and Tom there. Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. The best place to gear up for game day is the Sooner Shop. The Sooner Shop, the official fan shop of OU Athletics, located on the west side of Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. Online shopping is always available at shop.soonersports.com. 42 minutes to kick off here in Norman. Let's check in downstairs for the first time today on the sidelines with Chris Plain.
Yeah, Toby, just moments ago, the rest of the Missouri Tigers made their way onto the field here at Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium, and one of the first people to greet them was Beau Pribula. We've been watching him closely during some of his workouts and his stretches. Now, Gabe, when he came on the field, when he first jogged out, didn't necessarily look that comfortable.
Little hitch in the giddy-up is probably the best way to put it. And as a guy that where his mobility, his elusiveness is a big part of what he does, that has to be a little concerning for them. But we'll continue to monitor the way he looks down here as they warm up.
Yeah, and as
I will say this. This is by far the best-looking Missouri team that I've seen in quite some time. Like, they look the part on the hoof down here at field level. It's a good-looking roster.
Yeah, and Pribula going through some final stretches and drills here as he's warmed up. That right ankle, both ankles actually pretty heavily spatted up, but he started to look like he's warming up, getting in the groove a little bit more, T-Row. We'll have a better feel on what that Oklahoma running back situation might look like as they go through some of their individual drills, but so far as expected, no R. Mason Thomas, and unlikely for Gentry Williams as well.
By the way, the Pony's not super happy with Gabe right now with his on the hoof reference. They would like him to know that. Offensive to them. Yeah.
Coming from a man that has written multiple award-winning books about the ponies, I'd like to formally apologize to you, T-Row.
Accepted. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, if you could pass on.
I'll let them know.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
My 2 children would be absolutely heartbroken if they thought the ponies were upset with me.
That's good. I think we've gone as far as we can with this. It's time now for Teddy's Keys to the Game, brought to you by Kona Ice. Keys to OU Mizzou, Ted.
Number 1, dominate the line of scrimmage. This is going to be a physical football game. 2 really good defenses. Our offense needs to get the physicality going in the run as well. This is going to be another football game. It's week in, week out on the line of scrimmage in this conference. We know that, and today is no exception. Number 2, we got to win third down, both sides of the ball. On offense, we need to be good on early downs to set Mateer and that group up to be able to convert and extend some drives. We need to be able to stay on the field offensively. Some of the snap discrepancies that we've had to deal with down the stretch have been really difficult on our defense, and we've been able to still play good but it would help us a ton if we could find some time of possession there. And for defense, forcing Missouri into 3rd and long is really the formula here. They're number 2 in the SEC on 3rd down, right around 50%. But when you dig into it a little bit more, against ranked opponents, against conference only, they're 35-ish%. Against ranked opponents, they're like 27%. But 3rd and long against ranked opponents, 7%. That's where we need to have this Missouri offense living, whether it's Pribula or whether it's Zollers, either quarterback, the statistics are really the same. This is not a 3rd and long offense for Missouri. And number 3, the formula is clear. We must win special teams. That is a big contributing factor to when we've looked our best on the field. Punt return, kickoff coverage, field goal unit, punt, pinning them deep, field position, especially with an offense, like I said, that struggles on 3rd down. If you can pin them deep in their own end zone, having to come out, it really tips the scales in your favor.
Need a moment of pure bliss? Kona Ice, as you covered, we're mobile and stocked with the most delicious flavors you've ever tasted. Come visit us and enjoy a nice cup of our premium shaved ice. That's Teddy's Keys to the Game, brought to you by Kona Ice. Check in on today's weather, brought to you by News 9. Let's go back downstairs to Chris.
Toby, it's going to be chilly, and it looks like we'll hit a warming trend, but not until well after this game is completed. Right now, down on the field, it is a rather brisk 47 degrees. That wind out of the northwest, it's bothersome. It's chilly. So if you're procrastinating, make sure you bring the jacket, layer up. You can always shed layers as the game goes on. The good news, we're dry until tomorrow, but just a little bit chilly, and we'll see what kind of factors this wind will actually play throughout the game today, because there are gusts of up to 26, 27 miles per hour, a pretty consistent north breeze at 8 right now. But it's chilly, overcast. I think people call this football weather, Toby.
That's your Oklahoma weather expert and News 9 weather update, only on Oklahoma's own News 9. Be sure and check out our Spanish broadcast for football games on Ritmo 96.5 FM in Oklahoma City and 101.5 FM El Patron in Tulsa, as well as on those stations' websites and also on the Varsity Network app. New for 2025, you can also catch the women's basketball Spanish broadcast on 1560 AM, the Franchise 2, and the Varsity Network app. Each OU broadcast features pre- and post-game shows presented by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic, and check them out on Twitter at Los Sooners. Teddy, how about your Devon Energy, high-energy, big-impact player to watch today?
I'm going with Satania. He's been one of our most consistent players on the football team, and I think that some of his strengths really bode well for this matchup. The jet sweep stuff, he's been really good there. The bubble stuff, the quick throws out on the perimeter. Missouri's defense, if you're going to find an area where they've struggled, that's been it. And maybe we'll see him in the vertical passing game. I know that's been a frustration. People want to see us stretch the field, and I agree with that. I think he's our best option there. And then obviously the punt return game. I mentioned special teams must be a win today, and he's been proving dangerous in the punt return game. It'd be nice if he broke another one this week.
That was your Devon Sports Lab Big Impact Player to Watch. Devon Sports Lab, powered by Devon Energy and OU, where science and sports come together to boost your game. This is the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. Starting lineups coming up next. It's OU and Missouri today. Next to last game of the regular season here in Norman. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Dear Santa, it's been a tough year. I know there's a chance that I might be on the naughty list. So, how can I make it on the nice list? Love, Anna.
Dear Anna, school can be tough, but there's still time to make the nice list. Santa loves Brahms A2 fresh milk and fresh-baked cookies, especially on Christmas Eve. Hint, hint, love Santa.
From rich, creamy eggnog to freshly baked holiday treats, Brahms has all your holiday essentials. Celebrate this season at Brahms, and Santa will add you to the nice list, too.
With a legacy of greatness, nobody celebrates like a Sooner. Now, Wonderfolk Distillery has crafted a cocktail that's tailor-made for game day and celebrating with your fellow Sooners. Made with only one vodka, you can support OU Athletics every time you order a crisp, refreshing Sooner Club special cocktail. Or find OU Spirits at any fine liquor store and enjoy the officially licensed spirits of Oklahoma Athletics. Wherever you wander, please sip responsibly.
Power. It's more than what lights your home. It's what you do with it. And you do wonders. That's why OG&E works to make the way we bring you power even more reliable. The way you live is rapidly changing. So we're making your power even smarter. And as your energy needs change, we're working to keep your rates as low as possible. Because for power to work for everyone, we've got to make your power go further. At OG&E, we energize life.
Oki Auto Wash is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. No limits, no stress, just a clean car whenever you need it. With Oki Wash Club, get a Ceramic Shield membership and wash every single day for less than the cost of just 2 washes. Enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, compressed air, and matte and glass cleaners with every wash. Convenience without compromise and a shine that lasts all Sooner season long. Join today at OkiAutoWash.com.
15, Robinson to the 5, get in, touchdown!
This is Xavier Robinson, and this is Sooner Football from Learfield.
C-U-P-B-O-P. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop is new style Korean barbecue in a cup, loved by the sharks on Shark Tank, and we know you are going to love it too. 100% sweet potato noodle on a mountain of rice with your choice of Korean barbecue meats and 0 to 10 different sauce levels. Cup Bop has a food truck and locations in Oklahoma City, Norman, Moore, and Oklahoma Memorial Stadium during game days. Enough talking. Shh, just eat. Get over to Cup Bop.
Let's talk turkey. Riverwind is OKC's favorite place to play.
And we've got plenty of jackpots to be thankful for.
Why stop at one thrill when you can chase all 3 at once?
Play blackjack, baccarat, and roulette on our all-new gaming machine.
Looking for the best in rewards? Elevate your player status when you win with your wild card. Fridays in November, play for your share of our $120,000 Pixel Power giveaway.
Expect the best at Riverwind.
Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. It's time now for tonight's starting lineups presented by Simple Modern, the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. On offense for Oklahoma, the quarterback is John Mateer, the 6'1 junior from Little Elm, Texas, Washington State transfer. Completing 64% of his passes on the year. He's over 2,000 yards now on the season. 8 touchdown passes, 7 picks, 7 rushing touchdowns. And Chris Plank, you've got John Mateer in your Warren Cats Sooner Spotlight today.
It's been trending in the right direction the last few weeks from the breakout in the second half against Tennessee. I'm sure there's plays that he would like to have back even from the Alabama game. But every week, it just appears as if you're getting closer and closer to that early season John Mateer. Now, Toby, I think this is a day where Oklahoma's got a chance to stretch the field. So let's see if that thumbs back to 100%. Looks like he's feeling pretty good. I got to put him in my spotlight because Oklahoma needs him to play well and continue to protect the football. to find themselves on the bracket for the playoffs. By the way, quick update in case it wasn't already clear by the last availability report. Our Mason Thomas, Toby, out here in basically sweats and his jersey. He will not be playing today.
John Mateer, the 20-yard touchdown run last week against Alabama, the most yards passing he's had in a game since surgery, 223 against Ole Miss. Running back Xavier Robinson looks like he's going to give it a go today. Bumped that knee last week against Alabama, the 6-foot sophomore from Carl Albert High School. He's gone over 100 yards against both Ole Miss and Tennessee. Gabe Eichert, you've got X in your Sooner Warren Cat spotlight today.
Yeah, we've talked a lot about the necessity for this team to be able to run the football efficiently, and our offense has been at its best when Xavier Robinson has been at his best. And we'll see how X looks today, coming off suffering that hit to his leg against Alabama. He did not look near 100% after taking that hit the rest of the way in that game. But as we've watched warm-ups, he's got the knee brace on. He's moving around very, very well. It's going to be very important that we are able to run the football efficiently and put ourselves in good down and distance situations. And that all starts with Xavier Robinson being effective in the running game. So clearly, we will monitor how he looks throughout this game. But he's been really, really good for this team since he's taken over that role as the feature back. And he's got to continue to be really good today.
Only 2 teams left in America that are perfect in the red zone this year. OU is one of them. They're 31 of 31, 22 touchdowns, 9 field goals. We'll see if they can stay perfect today. The offensive line has allowed 22 sacks this season. Left tackle, freshman Michael Fasusi, number 56, 6'5", 309 from Louisville, Texas. Left guard, redshirt freshman Eddie Pierre-Louis, 55, 6'3", 314 from Tampa, Florida. The center is junior Jake Michaela, 6'5", 299 Stanford transfer. Right guard Fabechi Wiwu, number 54, named a Burlsworth Trophy finalist this week. He started his career as a walk-on at North Texas. 6'4", senior, 326, as I mentioned, North Texas transfer. And the right tackle, true freshman Ryan Foje, number 70. He'll get another start today, 6'5", 322 from Cypress, Texas. Tight end Jaron Kanik, we're still trying to get him his first touchdown of the year. He'll wear number 12, 6'2", senior out of Hayes, Kansas. The wideouts, number 4, Deion Burks, doesn't have a touchdown since the Michigan game. 5'9", senior Purdue transfer, sitting on 2 touchdowns, over 1,500 receiving yards now in his career. Number 5, Isaiah Satania, 5'10", junior, Arkansas transfer. He's got 5 touchdowns this year. And number 11, Giovanni Gibson, 6'2", junior, Arkansas Pine Bluff transfer. Offense for Missouri, it looks like Bo Pribula is back today. He dislocated his ankle against Vanderbilt a month ago. The 6'2" grad senior out of York, Pennsylvania, transferred to Mizzou from Penn State. This season completing 70% of his passes. He has 11 touchdowns, 7 interceptions, 5 rushing touchdowns as well. Gabe, you got your eyes on Bo Pribula today. He is in your Warren Cat Mizzou spotlight.
Yeah, you got to respect the toughness. Coming back a month after dislocating your ankle and everyone thinking your season is over. But mobility is a big part of what Bo Pribula does for them at the quarterback position. He's traditionally not been a guy that just drops back and plays from the pocket. They get to a lot of called QB run game with Pribula, and it leans into what he's really good at. The guy can really run. Well, he dislocated his ankle a month ago. How effective will he be on the ground? How does that change or affect the way that we have to think about defending this offense for Missouri? If we can force him into a bunch of 3rd and medium, 3rd and long situations, like our defense has been able to do these last couple of SEC games, I feel great about things, because if he doesn't have his mobility, he's a guy that's used to being able to get out of trouble when things break down in the pocket. If he doesn't have that ability today, I think we could catch a couple from him. But it all comes down to being good on early downs and putting him in those 3rd and medium, 3rd and long situations.
Mizzou, as a team, sixth in the nation in rushing at over 241 yards a game. They have 27 rushing touchdowns, and that's in great part because of Ahmad Hardy, the nation's leading rusher. He wears number 29, 5'10", 210 sophomore from Oma, Mississippi, transferred to Mizzou from Louisiana Monroe. Chris Plank, you've got Hardy in your Tiger spotlight today.
Eli Drinkowitz said this week that he was their number one as far as targets in the transfer portal this offseason, and they hit a home run. Perhaps the most telling stat, and Brent Venables broke this on us during the coaches show Monday night at Rudy's, 1,000 yards after contact. Think about that for a moment. The dude's already over 1,000 yards this season, and 1,000 of those have come after contact. But that's not to say this isn't a good Missouri offensive line. There's a familiar name that T-Row will talk about here in just a bit. But the bottom line is they've been very predictable. They run close to 90% of the time on first down. So see if the Sooners can't take advantage of those trends, because Hardy is hard to bring down.
Hardy, 1,346 yards this year, 15 touchdowns. He had 3 against Mississippi State last week, one of them 72-yarder, 300 yards against Mississippi State last week. Here's what Todd Bates said this week about Ahmad Hardy.
He has the ability to boom and ability to zoom. I mean, he can run over you or run by you. He knows, like, he can get your feet hot and lower that shoulder on you, and he can spin out of it. He has a stiff arm that is lethal as well. So, I mean, you got to tackle well, and the number one way when you play a back like this to tackle well, who breaks tackles, is pursuit. You got to do it with population to the football and everybody pursuing the right way like their hair is on fire.
The man's got a way with words. He's got an ability to boom and an ability to zoom. The offensive line for Mizzou has allowed 22 sacks this year. Left tackle is that familiar name, Caden Green, the former Sooner, wears number 70, 6'5", 324 out of Lee Summit, Missouri. Left guard, number 56, Dominic Judice, 6'4", 312, graduate out of Michigan, transfer from Michigan. The center, number 55, making his 46th career start, Connor Tollison, 6'5", 290, grad senior from Jackson, Missouri. Right guard, 77, Curtis Piegler, 6'4", 338, junior from Demopolis, Alabama. Right tackle, 79, Keegan Trost, 6'4", 316, grad senior, Wake Forest transfer. Tight end, Brett Norfleet's a good one. He's got 5 touchdowns this year. He wears number 87, 6'6", from O'Fallon, Missouri. And the wideouts, 0 Josh Manning has 2 touchdowns on the year. He's 6 foot tall. Number 2, Marquise Johnson, 5'11". He's got 2 touchdowns. And their best wideout this year has been the Mississippi State transfer, Kevin Coleman. He wears number 3. Third team All-SEC selection last year. Just 1 touchdown so far this season. We'll take a break. Defensive starters coming up next. Now just 23 minutes to kick off here in Norman. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, oh, how did you know? Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
The home of the Crimson and Cream. 20 to the 10. House it. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Let's talk turkey. Riverwind is OKC's favorite place to play.
And we've got plenty of jackpots to be thankful for.
Why stop at one thrill when you can chase all 3 at once?
Play blackjack, baccarat, and roulette on our all-new gaming machine.
Looking for the best in rewards? Elevate your player status when you win with your wild card. Fridays in November, play for your share of our $120,000 Pixel Power giveaway.
Expect the best at Riverwind.
At OG&E, we make the power grid more reliable, efficient, and sustainable. Technology makes our systems even smarter, rerouting electricity automatically, freeing up crews for the jobs that matter most. A smarter grid means more reliable electric service. It's our duty to power your every day and every night so you can live your life uninterrupted. Because at OG&E, we energize life.
Jay just got a new loft in Bricktown on the 5th floor. The building is retro chic, which is code for no elevator. So she went to her local Planet Fitness to work her quads and get stair strong.
2 more floors? No problem.
Now grocery day is looking up. Way up. Join Planet Fitness today, just $15 a month. 12 locations around Oklahoma City. Planet Fitness. Whatever you're getting strong for. See Home Club for terms and conditions.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Jacob Sexton with OU Football. As the official custom clothier of OU Football, William & Lauren outfits us in custom suits that boost our confidence both on and off the field. Their perfectly tailored clothing ensures every Sooner stands out in comfort and style at prices that make luxury accessible. Visit William & Lauren in Oklahoma City or online at williamandlauren.com. Dress like a champion and make your style as legendary as OU Football.
Welcome back to the OU Health Sooner Countdown to Kickoff. We're under 20 minutes now, continuing with our starting lineups. On defense for OU, they lead the nation in tackles for loss, number 3 in sacks, lead the SEC in rush defense and scoring defense. Across that front, on one end, number 44, Taylor Wine. What a game he's coming off of. 6'4" sophomore from Brentwood, Tennessee, named the SEC's Defensive Lineman of the Week. He forced a fumble and had a sack against Bama, also blocked a kick in that game. Now 12 tackles for loss this year for Wine. That's 5th most in the SEC. No R. Mason Thomas. Marvin Jones expected to get the start on the other end. The 6'5" senior, Georgia and Florida State transfer. Defensive tackles on one side, Grayson Halton, G-Baby, 6'2", 292 from San Diego, California. 3 sacks on the year. Here's what Todd Bates had to say about Halton this week.
He has a light inside of him. I call him the spark plug. He gets everything started and jumped off, and he shows up with the energy. And God, it's infectious. You know, the guys count on him for that. You know, from the time he walks in the building, from the time we wake up on Saturday morning, he's just ready to go.
The other defensive tackle, Dominic Williams, expected to start today, 6'1" senior TCU transfer. Teddy, you got your eye on P.J. Adebayo today. He is in your Warren Cat Sooner spotlight.
Yeah, I do, and he's coming off 2 really good games. You know, with R. Mason Thomas being out, we've had to shorten that rotation a little bit, and he's gotten a lot more snaps. Did a really good job against Tennessee, did a really good job against Alabama. Today, it's going to be a run-heavy offense from Missouri, and I'd say that's his specialty. Incredibly strong with great length on the edge. What they do in the run game with that stretch play really stresses those guys. He's going to have a big game today and help us against that run, and I think he's up to it.
Kip Nkobe at linebacker. Kip leads the team in tackles with 60. He's got 3 sacks now. He was the Bednarik Award winner, Player of the Week, for his 7 tackles and 2 sacks against Alabama. At Cheetah, number 5, Kendall Daniels, 6'5" senior Oklahoma State transfer, recovered a fumble against Alabama. His position coach, Wes Goodwin, said this about KD5 this week.
You know, obviously get more comfortable in the scheme, understanding, you know, the big picture around him, which allows him to play faster and play more physical and violent. And just cool to see him grow into a leadership role. No one's more respected on this team.
Secondary for OU at one corner, the freshman Cortland Guillory. At the other, Eli Bowen had the 87-yard pick 6 against the Crimson Tide. For that, he was named the SEC Co-Defensive Player of the Week. The safeties, Robert Spears-Jennings and Peyton Bowen, both had picks against Tennessee. Peyton knocked down that final pass against Alabama a week ago. Starters on defense for Missouri. They are number 2 in the SEC in pass defense, coming off a game in which they had 13 tackles for loss against Mississippi State and 5 sacks. As a defensive unit, now 29 sacks on the year. At one end, number 9, Zion Young. He had the game-winning 17-yard fumble return touchdown against OU last year in that heartbreaking loss. He's got 5.5 sacks. The other end, Damon Wilson, has 7 sacks. In the middle, former Owasso High School star, the Florida transfer, Chris McClellan, the defensive tackle, has 3 sacks, and Sterling Webb, the nose tackle, has 2.5. The linebacker, number 40, Josiah Trotter, 6'2 sophomore from Philly, West Virginia transfer, son of Jeremiah Trotter, great player, leads him in tackle steady. He is in your Warren Cat Tiger spotlight.
Yeah, and I think he's one of the elite players in this conference that doesn't get enough talk. Big, physical, 240-plus pounds. He's great in block protection against offensive linemen trying to climb to the next level. Real physical. He's a great tackler and a very aggressive physical blitzer up the middle. Our running backs today are going to have a real challenge in pass protection. When they bring pressure, it's often going to be him right up the middle challenging your running backs.
Here's what the play-by-play voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, said about Josiah Trotter.
Josiah is one of those guys that, is always around the football, has that, that instinctive ability, kind of like a Heineke, kind of like, some of the other Lewis, your great linebackers that just always seem to be around the ball and has come in and brought a level of, I think, toughness to the Missouri defense.
The other linebacker, Tristan Newson, number 14, 6'2", out of Independence, Mississippi, 26 career tackles for loss. Secondary for Mizzou at one corner, number 12, Dre Norwood, 6-foot senior from Texas A&M. The other, number 2, Toriano Pride, 5'10", Clemson transfer. He had a 19-yard pick six last week against Mississippi State and a fumble return. He joined Eli Bowen as the SEC Co-Defensive Players of the Week this week, 5 career interceptions. The safeties, number 1, Marvin Burks, also had a pick six last week against Mississippi State. Jalen Catalon, if that name sounds familiar, he's been all over the place. Arkansas, Texas, UNLV, and now Mizzou, making his 44th career start today. This is his 7th year of college football. He's got 10 career interceptions. And the nickel, or the star, number 13, Dalen Carnell, 6'2", 225. That is an odd size for a nickel, as Teddy was pointing out. He's out of Indianapolis. He's got 1 pick this year. Starting lineups today were presented by Simple Modern. Oklahoma-owned Simple Modern is the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. Simple Modern, good everywhere. And today's spotlights have been presented by Warren Cat, a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Contact us today for new, used, and rental machines and power equipment. Search Warren Cat. Sooner football brought to you by Phillips 66. Enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 29th OU-LSU game when you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of University of Oklahoma football. 13 minutes to kick off now in Norman. Big one today. It's OU and Mizzou. We'll take our final pregame timeout. The coin flip and opening kickoff is next. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Wait months to see a doctor? No one's a fan of that. At Mercy, we can't wait to see you. Our doctors have timely appointments available in your area. Just go to mercy.net/score. View all the doctors with upcoming office and video visits available. Then choose the visit type, date, and time that work for you. Visit mercy.net/score. Mercy. Browse, book, be seen.
Hey Sooner fans, rise, shine, and fuel up before kickoff with breakfast from Chick-fil-A. Whether it's Chick-fil-A Minis, the Egg White Grill, or a classic chicken biscuit, there's a winning option for every kind of fan. Kick off your day the Sooner way with Chick-fil-A breakfast. Boomer Sooner. And pass the Minis.
This is Zion Kearney, and this is Sooner football from Learfield.
Well, at Seth Wadley Chevy GMC in Pauls Valley, it's never been easier to buy than learning your ABCs. We are back to school with the entire lot full of new Chevy and GMC trucks ready to learn your driving style. Seth takes everyone to school with over $24 million and counting on a promise. Tell them, Seth.
And you'll always get my promise of oil changes and engines for life on anything you buy.
So come get you a new pickup at Seth Wadley Chevy GMC, I-35 exit 72, Pauls Valley, or click SethWadleyGMC.com.
For the professional,
It's not enough to just possess knowledge. That's why at GMC, we seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its boundaries, while pushing the limits. And we put this knowledge to the test in every GMC Sierra by engineering each one to outperform your expectations. So you know you're getting precision and durability when you need it most. And that's what makes the GMC Sierra the truck worth knowing. We are professional grade. See your Oklahoma GMC dealers.
Coach Stoops here for Van Hoos Fence. If you want to work with the best local fence company and get championship service, contact my friend Mark and the Van Hoos Fence team. Van Hoos Fence gives each customer the most professional craftsmanship and competitive pricing in Oklahoma. From wood to chain link to vinyl to metal fences, the Van Hoos Fence team does it all. Contact the Fencing All-Americans at Van Hoos Fence, 405-735-1167 or vhfence.com.
Craving something sweet? Head over to Shake's Frozen Custard in Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium, where every scoop is a smile. Indulge in their rich, creamy custard, made fresh daily since 1991. From classic sundaes to thick, dreamy shakes, there's a treat for every taste bud. Make Shakes your new game day favorite and stop by to see us this football season. Boomer Sooner.
On the road. 2 games, 2 iconic stadiums, 2 must-wins. In the face, over 200,000. Sooner Magic strikes again.
Quick throw across the middle, intercepted. Eli Bowen's got it 20 on the return 30. Only one man to beat. He's in midfield. It's a race. They're not going to get it. Pick 6. They did it to him again. To the 20, steps over defenders 15. He's to the 10. He's to the 5. Spinning still. Touchdown.
Today, the boys are back home. The Palace Playground provides the penultimate stage for a monster matchup with MIZ-ZOU. Can the Sooners and that Crimson Curtain D take an oh-so-quenching drink out of the chalice of victory? We're about to find out. It's football time in Oklahoma.
Throws out to the left. It's broken up. Incomplete. Pete Bowen knocked it down. Pete Bowen knocked it down.
It's time for another big-time late-season SEC showdown. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Missouri Tigers. Remember November. Here we go. Live from the Palace on the Prairie. Historic Owen Field in Norman, Oklahoma. This is Sooner Football. Here we go. It's football time in Oklahoma on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Sooners bring pressure. Picked up. Hit as he throws. Ball's in the air. Intercepted.
Leave no doubt what's inside this locker room.
He escapes one man. Chase Billy got him out of bounds. He knocked him into the Sooner bench.
Tonight all about Oklahoma. Okay, who we are and what we do.
Trying to get to the corner. 5, 3, 2, 1. Leaps, dives, spins, touchdown.
Today's Scene Setter is brought to you by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work.
And you can unhitch the wagon. Put the ponies in the barn.
Win. 1, 2, 3. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with a call of the game, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
The pride of Oklahoma on the field, 7 minutes away from kickoff. Oklahoma trying to stay on the college football playoff bracket as they host their old buddies, the Missouri Tigers, today. Sooner countdown to kickoff brought to you by OU Health, the academic health system of the University of Oklahoma. Never done, never outdone. Our Scene Setter today, as always, presented by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner Football from Learfield. Hey, how would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Listen, if you haven't figured it out by now, what are you doing? They're doing it all over the planet today. You can too. To learn how, go to syncmygame.com. Let's go down to the sidelines. Chris Plank.
We're awaiting the Sooners. The pride of Oklahoma has created a tunnel. The massive Oklahoma Sooner banner rises that Oklahoma will shortly run through. The crowd starts to pour in. That east side upper deck starting to fill in. There is an electricity and an understanding of what's at stake here today. Now, in moments from now, Toby, we'll head to the coin toss, and Orthodontics exclusively is proud to sponsor the junior captain of the game. Junior Captain is the ultimate fan experience for children grades 3 through 6. Visit either location in Norman or South OKC for your free consultation. Today's Junior Captain, how about this? Today's Junior Captain is Steely. What a name.
Nice.
A 6th grader
Mike?
at Curtis Ing Middle School in Noble, Oklahoma. So welcome, Steely. Not Mike, but my buddy's got his #1 jersey on. He's ready to go to the coin toss. And by the way, I want to add this in quickly. Guy, and Gabe, maybe we can go in depth later. The field is in great shape. We got a little bit of rain last night, got a little bit of rain over the week, but it is in perfect shape for today's game.
By the way, according to social media, Chris, I've got a homework assignment for you.
Uh-oh.
According to social media, Dr. Shin is in the house today.
Oh, he's here.
Now, we might have to see if we can track him down. Well, the big screen right now is showing the Oklahoma locker room as the doors get set to swing open. In the meantime, here come the Missouri Tigers. They're also wearing an alternate uniform today. White jerseys, gold pants, white helmets with a gold M, that block M on the side of the white helmets. Numbers, fortunately, are in black. We can see those perfectly fine. Let's go to Sooner Vision.
Wake up, Sooner Nation! It's nothing better. It's game day! Nothing like a scoop and score.
Scooped up! There goes our Mason!
Nothing like the Bowen.
They did it to him again! Pick 6! Incomplete!
Or Tate from 50.
Got plenty of distance, and it is good again! Drop to the backfield! Chip Lewis got him! Tackled at the 30, ball's out! Loose on the field, who's got it?
Mateer's going to run it himself to the right, to the 20, steps over defenders, 15, he's to the 5, big still, touchdown!
The world is watching. This is still Oklahoma. There's only one.
And here come the Sooners, led by the Schooner. Boomer and Sooner look good off the hoof. Oklahoma in the Unity uniforms today, the anthracite gray uniforms. Gray helmets, interlocking OU in crimson on the side, crimson numerals front and back. It is Military Appreciation Day here in Norman, and we want to add to all of the rest of the Sooner fans and say thank you to all of you men and women in our listening audience who have served this country. We owe you a debt of gratitude beyond belief. Thank you for all you have done. Let's go down to Chris.
Captains are exchanging pleasantries. The next voice you hear will be that of our referee, David Smith. First game for this crew calling an Oklahoma game this year. Last time was the Ole Miss game on the road last year. That was a little jawing going on. A little jawing between the captains. Now our umpire, Paul Myers, actually had to get between the two teams. This is a heated Dominic Williams and Grayson Halton. There's finger pointing going on from the Missouri side. The umpire is doing everything he can to calm this down right now. Another finger point from the far side. It's Young and Cardinal who's basically getting in the face of the two OU football players. Here we go.
Heads, that's tails. That's heads, that's tails. General Williams.
They're going to bring in General Williams, who's going to toss a coin. This is awesome.
He calls tails. Flip it, let it hit the ground.
I don't know if you could tell. They are still talking.
Edge, you've won the toss. What do you want to do? Defer.
Oklahoma wins the toss. They defer. And Troy Everett, Dominic Williams, and Grayson Halton have been jawing nonstop with young Oklahoma. There's finger points still going on. Cardell is standing in midfield pointing his finger at Grayson Halton. How about that? It got tense at the coin toss, boys. And they're still talking.
That's how we're going to start this one. Little bad blood. Oklahoma defers. Missouri will have the ball first. Ted Lehman, final thought before kickoff.
Well, I love all of that, right? If people thought this was going to be a sleepy 11 a.m. kickoff, I don't think so. There's other plans down there. And I like, I saw some jawing going on down there in warm-ups as well. So looks like this thing's heating up just like we'd like it to.
Chris and Gabe, final thought before kickoff.
Yeah, Ted, during the coaches show on Monday night, Coach Venables was even talking about Young being out there at the overtime coin toss against Auburn. I think, as Brent Venables put it, losing his ever-loving mind. Well, they were trying to mimic it here at this coin toss, and Gabe, the Sooners were the equal. What a potential opportunity for Oklahoma to start on defense here.
I love the defense going out there first, guys. This group has been so good all season, has been phenomenal in this stretch run. Love seeing this group take the field first and setting the tone for this entire game. Boys, it's a big one. Let's get it.
The Sooners are back home in the Palace. Can they take one more giant step toward the playoffs? We're about to find out. Here we go. Oklahoma will kick off left to right. That's north to south. Tavoris Jones deep to receive for Mizzou. Tate Sandell will do the kicking off. So far this year, 32 of his 60 kickoffs have gone for touchbacks, just over 50%. Total leather, and we are underway. It's a line drive kick. You got a good one on that. It'll bounce on the M in Oklahoma. It's a touchback, and Missouri will start on their own 25-yard line.
Now, Missouri loves to run the football on early down. We understand that. We know that. But early in the game, they like to slow down that pursuit, look for a boot, little flip reverse, something, misdirection to try and slow your defense down, use your aggressiveness against you.
It is Bo Pribula back at quarterback today for Missouri, a month after he dislocated his ankle against Vandy. Ahmad Hardy, the running back, behind him in a pistol. Crowd goes crazy for the defense as they take the field. There's the snap. Quick throw out to the edge, caught by Kevin Coleman. He bounces outside, spun down after a gain of 3 at the 28-yard line, tackled by Peyton Bowen.
Just trying to spread us out a little bit, put it out there on the perimeter, try and create a little space, maybe make a guy miss and get a big chunk on first down. Decent little gain for them there, but I like the way we adjusted to that and rallied.
That's against the trend. They run it close to 90% of the time on first down. They huddle up here. It is Owen Heineke, by the way, starting at linebacker in place of Kobe McKenzie. 2nd and 7. Ahmad Hardy and Kevin Coleman in the backfield. Now Coleman goes out, handoff Hardy, sweeping right, has a hole across the 30, hit sideways to the 32, and they won't let go of his ankle. He can't get away, but he got to the 33. 5-yard pickup by Hardy on his first carry of the day. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Yeah, and that was a dangerous one there. It looked like they had us creased, and someone made a big touchdown-saving tackle perhaps there from the backside, got to his legs. Big down here.
Sooners have forced 42 3-and-outs this year. Chance to start the game with one here. 3rd and 2. Ahmad Hardy out of the game. His backup, Jamal Robertson at running back. 3 wide receivers set. Pribula in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion right to left. There's the snap. Inside handoff goes to Roberts. Spins his way for the first down across the 35 to the 36. Well, 3rd and 2 is what they want to live in, Ted, right. And they picked it up.
Yeah, that's a much easier conversion for them. And we were close. He just kind of backed his way and fell across there. But for sure, the real goal is 3rd and 6 or 7 and more. That's where they really start to struggle.
By the way, David Stone sporting rec specs today, guys. Rec specs on 0.
Hardy back in. He's in the pistol. Double tight end set. Snap. Fake handoff. Pribula rolling to his right. Looking to throw. He'll turn it up and run. Cuts it inside to the 40. Oof. Takes a hard hit at the 43-yard line from Kip Lewis, who comes up dancing and talking trash to the Mizzou sideline. But it's a run of about 8.
We had a zebra down out there in the open field as well that, the defense had to try and navigate around.
Tigers go tempo. Handoff Hardy over the right side. Has the first down across the 36 out near the 46 to the 47. So the second first down of this opening drive for Missouri.
Now, I've talked about this a lot. These first drives, especially against teams like Missouri that have a unique run and unique foundation of what they do, it takes you a second to kind of get acclimated to what you're seeing.
Tigers go tempo again on first down. Fake handoff. Pribula rolling right. Throws to Norfleet is tight end. Makes a man miss at the 50 and carries the football into Sooner territory. Owen Heineke whiffed on the tackle. Marvin Jones got him at the Sooner 47-yard line, a gain of 5.
Yeah, you got to keep your leverage right here. Close down, use the sideline, force him out to the perimeter, and try and get some contact on him there. You can't do a flyby.
That's 2 boots already they've run with Pribula on the fake handoff.
He looks solid so far. I mean, if you didn't know better, you wouldn't know that he had a dislocated ankle a month ago.
2nd and 5 from the Sooner 47. In motion, Manning, the wideout. Pribula going to throw it out there to the edge. Caught by Olabinwi. Hit at the 45, and he's pulled out of bounds shy of the first down. Donovan Alubade, the catch down to the Sooner 44. So it'll be 3rd and 2.
Yeah, this is the 3rd and 2, and this is a dangerous spot. This is almost a waist down opportunity because you would imagine this is 4-down territory, and 3rd and 2 defensively, the mindset is we're going to pile in here and stop the run. You got to be ready for them to maybe hard count you, try and get a free play, or just outright take a shot on play action.
They huddled up this time. Now they break it. 12 personnel again. Pistol formation. Man in motion. Handoff Hardy up the middle. Has a hold to the 40. Takes a big lick. It's Jamal Roberts, not Hardy, but he takes it to the Sooner 37 before Robert Spears-Jennings planted him. He was the last line of defense. And it's the 3rd first down of this opening drive for Mizzou.
And those safeties are going to have to be really good. There may be several of those situations today.
Quick snap, handoff Roberts, sweeping right, caught from behind, but dragging a tackler to the 34-yard line. First down run of 3.5 for Roberts.
Yeah, good pursuit. I think that was that PJ chasing it down from the backside. They're really going to be attacking your edge players, your defensive ends, whether it's boot or the cutback on that stretch play. It can cut all the way back if you get too fast on the backside.
This is an ideal opening drive for Missouri. They've had the ball for over 5 minutes already. 2nd down and 6 from the Sooner 33. Hardy back in.
Uh-oh.
There's the snap. There's a flag down. I think OU was offsides. Pass to Coleman. He carries that ball forward to the 30. The Sooner 29 for a gain of 4. But it looked like Sooners were offsides. There are flags down. Our head referee, David Smith, today wearing the white hat.
Offside on the defense, number 56. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, 2nd down.
That's Grayson Halton. And that'll make it 2nd and 1 at the Sooner 28-yard line.
Ted, getting people to jump has been a strength of theirs this season. I'm not entirely they did it with Zollers as well. They've done a nice job throughout the season of getting free plays.
I think it's that run game, man. You're keyed up on the D-line. You know you've got to try and fire off the football, so they use it against you.
2nd and a long 1. Pistol look with 3 wideouts here. Now, one of the wideouts, the tight end Harris, will join the core. There's the snap. Handoff Hardy, running right, finds a gap. He's able to plow his way between defenders for the first down to the 25. 4th first down of this opening drive for Mizzou, a drive that has now taken 6 minutes off the clock.
Boy, he gets to the edge quick, doesn't he? I mean, that ball got to the outside really fast. I thought we played it really well with our defensive line, but he gets out to the perimeter so quick, and he's got that full head of steam that whenever you make that contact, as Plank was talking about pregame, he just continues to fall forward and get an extra 2, 3, 4 yards.
From the Sooner 25-yard line, another pistol look here. 3 wides, tight end left. Pribula's got it. He'll hand it off to Hardy. Danced outside, got away, cuts it up to the 20, met at the 18, dragging a tackler to the 17-yard line. 8 more yards for Ahmad Hardy.
And there again, right there, had him in the slow getting up over there. Hardy on the sideline. Looks like he's okay. But we have him dead to rights in the hole one-on-one, and he makes a guy miss and turns it into a 8-yard run.
Yeah, Marvin Jones Jr. unblocked there, Ted, right in the hole to make the play, and doesn't even get a hand on him.
Jamal Roberts replaces Hardy. So the Sooners will sub on the D-line as well on 2nd and 2 from the 17. Missouri in the red zone. Pistol formation. Pribula, handoff Roberts, sweeping right, turns it up, 15, flag down in the offensive backfield. He got the first down, but this looks like it is in the area anyway of offensive holding.
Yeah, it looked like the edge player over there, our defensive end.
Number 79. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, second down.
That's Keegan Trost, the right tackle.
See, and these plays are what's a disaster for Missouri. To gets them behind the chains. Now all this, I mean, they've been living with really good situations. Now all of a sudden you're in 2nd 12. And if you can get a stop here, and again, that 3rd and 7 or more number is what you're really looking for. Critical situation right now.
Hardy back in at running back, top of the pistol. In motion, right to left goes Coleman. Snap, Pribula wants to throw, does quickly across the middle. Caught by Norfleet, the tight end. He's tackled immediately at the 21. It's a gain of 6. It'll bring up 3rd down and 6. Second catch for Norfleet.
And this might be a little bit different situation right here. Typically, you'd be thinking some type of pass, but again, going into the north wind, I mean, they are in field goal territory, but they may just be trying to get to a position where they can go for it on 4th down.
We've got a shaky kicking situation. We'll tell you more about that when it comes up. 3rd and 6 here. Pribula looks back at the sidelines to change the blocking and the play. Play clock down to 5 in the shotgun. Pribula with 3. There's the snap. Back to pass. Looks left. Dancing. Flushed right. Still looking. Circling back. Now he throws late near the sidelines. It's caught but out of bounds. Incomplete. It'll be 4th down, and it looks like the field goal unit's coming on. Their kicker to start the year was injured. Tore his ACL in the opening game of the season. That's Blake Craig. They've used a couple of kickers. Robert Myers, 88. Oliver Robbins, 48. Robbins is kind of their long-distance guy. This is going to be Meyer. He's 9 for 12 on the year. His long is 40. This is a 39-yard try. 6:42 to go first quarter. Long opening drive for Mizzou. Can they put points on the board? Snap is back. Hold is down. Kick looks terrible, but it climbs over the bar. A line drive that barely got high enough, and it climbed over the bar and good. And the Tigers strike first. A lengthy opening possession results in 3 for Missouri. 6:37 to go first quarter. Timeout on the field. Today's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check Kirk Herbstreit's pregame analysis first, before talking to your brother-in-law.
In this game, the key thing to watch will be the offensive line versus the front 7. If they can get pressure without blitzing, this could be a long night. Okay, Kirk. I know stuff.
Ooh, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You expect your home to protect everything you love, but you don't expect the ways water is breaking down your foundation and damaging your home. Cracks in walls and uneven floors are just a few signs your foundation is compromised. But there's one way to get answers to all your concerns. A free home inspection from Groundworks. We put water back in its place. Go to groundworks.com, the preferred foundation repair company of the Oklahoma Sooners. Licensed in all states. See website for details.
Some things from the 90s we'd rather forget, like dial-up internet or frosted tips.
But some things never go out of style. Like Taco Mayo's Classic Value Menu. Choose from 10 of your favorite value items for just $1.89 each when you get 4 or more. Like tacos, bean burritos, locos, and more. Loads of flavor, no hammer pants required. The Classic Value Menu only at Taco Mayo. Oklahoma owned and operated. Eat local.
.6:37 to go in the first quarter. Missouri strikes first on an impressive opening drive, 14 plays, 54 yards, eating up 8 minutes and 23 seconds. The result, a 39-yard field goal that is kind of ugly. That's your Fowler Automotive Drive summary. Fowler Automotive Group being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. And I think if you're Eli Drinkwitz and you designed the perfect way to start this game, that's pretty close, Gabe Eichert.
Yeah, I mean, the only way it gets better is if you don't get called for that holding call and you go and score a touchdown. That is exactly how Missouri is going to want to play this game. Shorten the game, limit the possessions. They're going to run the football. We were not good enough on early downs in that drive. I expect Brent Venables and this staff to make some adjustments. The defense has been very good at settling into games after those initial drives. But we just watched the formula. That's how Missouri's going to want to play this entire football game. Offensively, they will take some chances down the field if they can continue to run it efficiently like they did on that drive. So, defense going to have to make some adjustments and going to have to be better on first and second down.
Probably going to have another timeout after this kickoff here. We'll see what they do after that lengthy opening drive. Isaiah Satania deep to receive. Now, OU's only returned 2 kickoffs all year. Mizzou rarely has a touchback, 21 of 48 this year, and they're going into the wind here. Here's the kickoff. It's high and short. It's headed toward Jacob Jordan, and he calls for a fair catch at the 10. So the Sooners will start at their own 25-yard line. And it looks like we will not have a timeout, so we're going to play football here. 3-0 Missouri. So here comes John Mateer in the Oklahoma offense. And Ted, you'd love to go answer. You'd love to go get a touchdown, but at the very least, let the defense catch their breath here for a second.
Yeah, no kidding. And again, just like Missouri had success on those early downs, that's what we need to do. We need to set ourselves up for some easy conversion opportunities.
It is Xavier Robinson at running back. Mateer in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers. X now goes in motion. There's the snap. Mateer bobbles the snap. Now he's going to throw deep down the near sideline for Burks. A little too far out in front, incomplete. Fans wanted a PI, no call.
I don't mind it, though. I know it's on a first down and you're kind of behind the chains, but we're at least showing early in the football game that we're going to try those matchups on the outside. That's going to have an effect as the game goes on.
Toriano Pride in coverage on that for Missouri. 2nd and 10. Tight end right is Kanik. In motion, Satania, right to left. Mateer's got it. 4-man rush. Looking to throw, comes back near side. Broken up by Toriano Pride. Nearly caught off the deflection by Kanik, but it's incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 10.
Tried that little hook route on the outside. And just a really good play by the defensive back. We're trying to come back to the ball there, and maybe been a little bit of contact early there with the hook around the waist, but no call.
Well, Mizzou trying to force a 3 and out. 3rd and 10 for the Sooners. Oklahoma 40% on 3rd downs this season. Mateer, straight drop, pocket collapsing around him, throws late. That's caught at the 32-yard line, but not enough by Kanik. He'll be 3 yards shy of the first. And the Sooners indeed are going to have to, you would think, punt it away. And indeed, here comes the punt unit.
Ted, he had that exact same look to Kanik on the 2nd down play. And you start thinking about the conversation we've been having about staying ahead of the chains. If you just take that on 2nd down, then you're in 3rd and, let's call it 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Kevin Coleman deep to receive, stands on his own 25. First look for Grayson Miller today. Snap back to him. There's the boot. Good one. Spiraling. Fair catch called for at the 17 and taken there by Coleman. That's where the Tigers will start with 5:41 left now in the first. Timeout on the field. Missouri leads 3-0. Today's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
used Ford trucks. We have more because we give you more for your trade at Bob Moore Ford. In fact, we have over 30 used trucks in stock right now. F-150s, F-250s, F-350s, whatever you're looking for. We have the used Ford truck for you. Choose from XLTs, Lariats, King Ranches, and Platinums. Get the used Ford truck you want at the affordable price you need. Only at Bob Moore Ford at I-35 and Southeast 89th Street or online at bobmooreford.com.
Sooner football lives here. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
And now we welcome into the booth a special guest, the Hall of Famer, Coach Bob Stoops. The segment is presented by Rock and Roll Tequila. Fans can enjoy a Rock and Roll Big Game Bob Margarita and the club levels at Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. Now with the coach, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
How we doing, Coach?
I'm great, Toby. Don't need a Rock and Roll Tequila a margarita yet, but
maybe a hot chocolate.
That was a little concerning to have a 7.5, 8-yard drive. Had how many 3rd and 2s or too many, and then we go 3 and out. So, but I'm not panicking. We got some old Sooners on the field. Who are they?
Marvin Mims, Nick Bonito.
Oh, Nick, sir, yeah.
And Delarian Turner-Yell.
That's awesome.
How about what Nick Bonito's doing?
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, he's one of the highest paid guys right now, right?
Yeah.
At the end or outside backer. Saw Marvin when I was walking in, coming through the locker room to go to my seat. So it was great to see him.
Killing it in the punt return game.
Yeah, what a neat guy. He's a special guy. He's a neat person.
Maybe we can get the Nick Bonito press box, Ted, as a part of this new renovation.
No kidding. Yeah, just like 2% of that contract or something.
All right, good for him.
Yeah, he's been great. Coach, first down, early downs, you got to be better on defense.
You know, the problem with these guys, they run those zone stretch plays that kind of pick up your stunts and blitzes.
And it can hit anywhere. It can hit all the way to one sideline or cut all the way back on you.
We got to get a little more penetration somewhere and foul up their blocking scheme here and there.
Boganowski in to start this drive. Hardy
he looked like he ran well.
Hand
I
off
didn't
Hardy.
like that.
Veers
there
right,
we go.
popped
there
at
we
the
go.
19 by Kobe McKenzie and pushed back. Gain of only 2 on first down.
That's what we're looking for.
I was saying on that first drive, like it's hard with a team that it's almost like an option team. Like that stretch play is what they do, and it takes a little bit.
Yeah.
It's hard to replicate in practice, so it takes a drive to kind of get used to the speed of it.
For you, a linebacker, where do I come downhill and hit the hole?
That's
come
right.
after.
It's different every play.
I know it. That's right. Not here, not there. You have to feel it.
2nd and 8. Pistol look again. Man in motion right to left. Handoff Hardy. Running right across the 20, cuts it up to the 25, churning, first down out to the 30. McKenzie trying to hang on. He can't. Carrying tacklers out near the 40-yard line.
We were in a heavy look, a double eagle look. They blocked everybody.
You know, he got to that edge, and he's so good after contact that, you know, he gets a good burst through the initial hole, and then once we get pads on him, he still goes another 7-8 yards down the field, maybe more than that.
Yeah. Coach, you mentioned it. That bare look, that was 5 defensive linemen. I mean, that's your run, stuff, and look, and then the Tigers blocked us up.
By the time the secondary got there, they had them blocked.
It was a 20-yard run by Hardy
We're
out to the 40.
We're in a bare front again. Same front, Gabe.
Handoff Hardy, sweeping right, bounced it outside, stood up and dropped for a loss in the backfield. First tackle for loss today, Kip Lewis and Cortland Guillory. 1 yard loss back to the 39.
Well, that's kind of how you got to lasso him. It's like in a rodeo, someone's got to get the legs and another guy's got to go high on him to slow him down.
And get him before he gets started.
That's right. Once he gets pouring it downhill, he's really tough.
That's a really good job of Kip working off Taylor Wine. Taylor Wine's battling like crazy to keep contained. Kip dips underneath, just great speed and instincts, makes the play.
Coleman, the wide receiver, between Pribula and Hardy. Now he goes out in motion on 2nd and 11. Pribula to throw. Looks right, looks middle, under pressure. They got him.
There we go.
Dominic Williams got him back at the 37.
Off schedule. Get it, tackle for loss on first down, get them out of their game, and that's whenever you tip it to your favor.
That's what you got to do all day.
I imagine here, I just the way they stopped us on our offensive drive, a nice drive they had to start off, I imagine they're probably going to be pretty conservative here and see if they can pop something on you, but I think they're probably going to play it pretty close to the vest.
Man in motion left to right, Manning. There's the snap. It is a handoff, and it's blown up in the backfield. Grayson Holton, G-Baby.
You called it, Teddy. Conservative. They don't want to beat themselves. They want to see if our offense can score anything.
That's right.
And their offense not make a mistake.
3 consecutive losses on 3 consecutive plays. It's 4th and 16. A Mizzou will punt.
All right, and this is an advantage. If they're punting into that north wind right here, we may get some field position.
Satania, flag flies on the snap. High hanging punt. Fair catch called for at the 25 and taken there. We have somebody offsides?
I don't know if the offense ever got set. It looked like that snap happened pretty quick.
He's signaling illegal procedure.
Just based on the head football coach's reaction, it is definitely on Oklahoma.
I don't think so. I think they're asking Brent Venables if he wants
illegal
to kick
formation on the offense.
Yeah, I saw him rolling their arms.
That 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the kick. First down, Oklahoma.
We'll take it, Coach.
Absolutely.
So the Sooners will start on the 30 instead of the 25. One more segment, Coach? You need to get out of here.
No, I'm good.
All right, 2:15 to go in the first quarter. 3-0 Mizzou on top. Today's associate game sponsor is Tostitos. Whether you're tailgating or watching from home, make the Tostitos chips and dips part of your gathering. Tostitos, get to the good stuff. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
The Whataburger Buffalo Ranch Chicken Strip Sandwich is back, and it's still bigger and better than any chicken sandwich out there. More chicken strips, more Monterey Jack cheese smothered in buffalo and ranch, all on a 5-inch bun. There's so much crispy, cheesy, saucy goodness, you may find yourself speechless when someone asks what's your favorite part. Not because you can't find the words, just because it's hard to talk when your mouth's full with this much deliciousness. The Buffalo Ranch Chicken Strip Sandwich is back for a limited time. What a burger.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Devon Sports Lab brings sports and science together for kids ages 8 to 13, led by OU student athletes and the experts at Engage Learning. Whether it's football, soccer, basketball, baseball, or softball, participants will explore how the game works through skills they can use beyond sports. Check out upcoming events and unlock your child's full potential at devonsportslab.com. Boomer Sooner!
This is Taylor Tatum. Back to Sooner football on the Sooner Sports Network.
Hey, Sooner fans, download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time. 3-0 Missouri, 2:15 to go in a quickly moving first quarter here. Sooners have the ball back. They'll start after the penalty on their own 30-yard line.
Haven't been very many passes yet, so the quarter has gone by really fast.
Yeah, it flew by.
That's just the way Eli Drinkwitz wants it. shorten this football game.
Well, we threw it 3 straight on our drive. I wonder if we continue, like if that's going to be a trend today. I imagine we're going to try and get to the run here on first down, just to try and even things back out a little bit and try and get ahead of the chains.
Yeah, even the kind of the easy stuff that we talked about coming into this game, Ted, attacking the edges of Missouri's defense, even like a simple bubble screen or a swing screen or one of those speed sweeps that has given them problems. That's an easy play to try to attack them and try to get a nice drive going.
All right, here come the Sooners onto the field. John Mateer has started 1 of 3 passing. He's got Xavier Robinson in that offensive huddle with him at running back. And we'll see who else once they break it.
How can you tell from here?
Good eyes. Good eyesight. You know.
You're younger than I am.
LASIK back in the day, yeah. I can't see anything right here, but out there I'm like a fighter pilot, Coach.
I'm the opposite. I read anything in front of me. I can't see far away.
All right, they're still huddled up. 30-yard line, Sooners trying to answer on offense. Now they break it. It's Giovanni Gibson to one side. Isaiah Satania, Deion Burke's also out there. Kanika tied in right in. Mateer in the shotgun. Sends Satania in motion. Snap. Fakes the handoff. Keeps it himself. Mateer up the middle, and he reaches forward for a yard. Isaiah Satania was blown up. Good thing they didn't hand him the ball because Zion Young smashed him. 2nd and 9.
Yeah, it's that jet sweep action, and where the defensive end came right up the field. He saw that coming and just put the wood on Satania.
Trips left, 1 right.
I don't think I've seen anything but 1 high safety all so far, Teddy.
Mateer to throw. Looks left. Backing. Throws short. Caught. Flags down. Loss on the play. It was caught by Xavier Robinson out of the backfield. Back at the 26. That's a 5-yard loss. Let's see what the flags are about. Looks like an offensive hold, perhaps.
They'll decline it.
Yeah, I think so.
If that's the case.
Get us in 3rd and 12, 3rd and 13?
3rd and 14.
Yeah.
14. I don't like the sound of that at all.
There are 2 fouls on the play. Both are on the offense. Holding, number 55. The penalty is declined. Holding, number 70 on the offense. That penalty is declined as well. 3rd down.
Getting 2 holdings when you're trying to run a running back screen is not how you draw it up, Coach.
No, that's not what you want.
All right, so it is 3rd and 14 now at their own 26-yard line. The Oklahoma offense stuck in the mud here early in this game, trailing 3-0.
Big play right here.
Yep.
2 wide receivers left, 1 right. Mateer to throw. They bring 5. Dancing around, rolling right, looking downfield, trying to get away himself, and he's dropped for a sack back at his own 15. Damon Wilson got him.
Showed a 2 safety look, Teddy, and dropped to a 1 safety look.
Yeah. We saw in that first drive, we tried that rail shot against single high and, try and show the threat of pushing the ball down the field, but, they're gonna make us prove it before they change out of that.
No, they've gotten after us to this point. Not even close.
Well, the Sooners lose 14 yards on that possession. They now have -7 total yards in the game on 2 possessions. Set to kick it away. Should be pretty good field position here for the Tigers.
Nice hit.
Line drive punt to the far side. Coleman chased it down. No fair catch at the 34. He'll return. Flag is down outside to the 40. That flag should help the Sooners here.
Yeah, we had one of our guys on the cover unit get tackled to the ground. So,
is this a flag back down here as well? At the line of scrimmage?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
It might be a shoe, according to Shep, our spotter. There's definitely a flag where the ball was caught around the 40-yard line in Missouri territory.
It is a flag back here. It is a flag, but it's like an old one.
Yeah. The kicking team. Illegal formation on the kicking team. 5 or more players in the backfield. That 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the kick. 1st down, Missouri.
Well, what was this penalty? That wasn't an illegal formation.
There was a downfield penalty.
Yeah, we gotta talk this out, fellas. I mean, we all saw the flag get
right there at the catch, right?
Yeah. I mean, it came flying in there.
Huh.
They're talking about it now.
5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run.
Yeah, but what about the other flag?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Was he meaning to throw the bag to signal where the catch was made? I don't know.
Maybe that's what it
was. And threw a flag instead of.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, Ted.
So Missouri's going to start at their own 45. Great starting field position here, leading 3-0 with 26 seconds to go in the first quarter. They break the huddle and send two wides to the right, double tight ends, one to each side. Pistol formation, Hardy the back. Bo Pribula got the start, takes the snap, handoff Hardy. Right up the middle, met at the line of scrimmage, keeps the legs churning for a couple on what will probably be the final play of the first quarter. He took it to the 47. 12 seconds. Missouri's going to line up quickly over the ball. 7 seconds. Let's see if they mean to snap it or they're just trying to get OU to jump. Now he puts palm to the ground, and that's going to do it for the first. First 15 minutes won by the visitors. It's 3-0 Missouri as we head to the second. Coach, as always, an honor to have you in our booth.
Always good to be with you,
Fun,
fellas.
Coach.
Boomer Sooner to everybody.
That's Bob Stoops. Today's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Let's talk turkey. Riverwind is OKC's favorite place to play.
And we've got plenty of jackpots to be thankful for.
Why stop at one thrill when you can chase all three at once?
Play blackjack, baccarat, and roulette on our all-new gaming machine.
Looking for the best in rewards? Elevate your player status when you win with your wild card. Fridays in November, play for your share of our $120,000 Pixel Power giveaway.
Expect the best at Riverwind.
And as he throws, ball's in the air, intercepted!
This is Tristan Haynes, and this is Sooner football from Learfield.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
PayMe Checking is the #1 debit card at Communication Federal, with good reason, because you earn real money rewards with your Visa debit card. With Communication Federal, you can get a fresh, shiny new debit card at any branch same day, so you can get out there and do your thing, and get rewards for doing it. Open your PayMe Checking online at comfedcu.org or at any branch in just a few minutes. PayMe Checking, only from Communication Federal Credit Union. Restrictions apply, subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Planet Fitness is a proud partner of Sooner football with multiple locations in Oklahoma. Planet Fitness can help you with whatever you're getting strong for. Join today. And new stars, same Sooner magic. Coming off a March Madness appearance, Porter Moser and the OU men's basketball team has reloaded with one of the nation's top transfer portal classes and a roster built for the SEC stage. Get ready for elite matchups in Norman as the SEC's best come to town. Don't miss it. Get your tickets now at Soonersports.com/tickets. The men in action 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon in the LNC. Sooners hosting Alcorn State. Here it's second quarter time at Owen Field. 3-0 Missouri in front. They have the ball 2nd and 8 at their own 47 when play resumes. Mizzou only 78 yards, Ted. They were almost all on that opening possession. But the Oklahoma offense hadn't done anything yet.
No, slow start offensively. And even defense, that first drive on our heels a little bit. We settled in there on the second drive. Key is getting them off schedule, getting them to second and long, third and long. If they can just continue to get 4 or 5 yards of carry and chew up yardage, they're just going to turn and hand it all day long. That's not what you want. So they got some good field position here after a penalty, a big negative drive, and this is not where you want to be defensively. But a decent stop on first down. We could use a TFL here in a big way.
Jaden Hardy made a play last week. He's on the field for the first time to start this second quarter. Tigers now in the road whites with gold pants and white helmets. They go left to right. Sooners in the Unity anthracite gray unis today. In motion right to left. There's the snap. Pribula going to hand it off over the right side. Nothing working that time for Ahmad Hardy. He's dropped for a 1-yard loss. And here comes 3rd and long.
Really nice. I don't know who got that initial penetration on the line of scrimmage.
He just backdoored him, Ted.
Nice.
I mean, they're zoning to their right. He goes right behind him. Gets just a really nice individual effort from Grayson.
3rd and 8. Hardy in motion. Now he'll stop in the slot and he'll come back into the backfield. 3rd and 8 from their own 47. Bunch trips right. One receiver high side, far left. Pribula has the high snap. Back to pass. Looks right. Throws right. Caught at the 50. Nope. Bobbled and dropped out of bounds. Would have been well shy of the first anyway. But after getting good field position, here comes a flag in late on the sidelines. What's this about?
No way.
It was right behind Coach Venables.
Maybe a sideline warning?
I mean,
there was a Missouri player that tumbled into the Sooner bench.
As long as it's not, I mean, we're not extending drives by calling penalties, guys chirping on the sideline. Let's get real here.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, number 34 on the Oklahoma bench. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot, automatic first down.
That's horrible. I mean,
that is number 34's
first football game. We're calling unsportsmanlike conducts for guys talking trash on the sideline.
Here's a look at the replay.
Get real, man. I mean, get real. This is ridiculous.
Doing? Yeah, I don't know about that, man.
I couldn't tell what happened.
That's awful. I mean, this is big boy football. The guys can talk to each other. Goodness.
That extends the drive and moves the ball all the way to the Sooner 37-yard line. Pistol formation. Fake handoff. Pribula immediately under pressure. It's almost intercepted. Robert Spears Jennings dove for it and almost came up with the pick, and now he's hurt. It was Marvin Jones that was right in the face of Pribula. He faked the handoff, went for the boot, and he was looking right in the grill of Marvin Jones. Pribula threw it anyway, and it should have been intercepted.
Ted, I'm worried it's that, that shoulders he's dealt with over the years. He wears that harness on. He landed right on it.
Yep.
And we got a timeout on the field while they look at RSJ. Crazy start to the second quarter here. 14-11 to go till halftime. 3-0 Missouri in front. Today's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Looking for a dealership that puts you first? At Fowler Honda, we pride ourselves on offering a hassle-free car buying experience. With our staff, you'll find the perfect new or certified pre-owned vehicle in no time. Plus, with competitive pricing and flexible financing options, driving off in your dream Honda is easier than ever. Come visit us at Fowler Honda today, where great service and your next vehicle are waiting.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is Peyton Bowen, back to Sooner football on the Sooner Sports Network.
On the field with Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank. 14-11 to go in the first half. 3-zip Missouri's Tigers have the ball after a very, very questionable, unsportsmanlike conduct call.
Ridiculous call.
Thank you, Gabe. 3-zip, 2nd and 10 on the Sooner 38. Let me get you an update on Robert Spears-Jennings. So he made his way to the sidelines. They pulled down the injury tent. They chose not to take him to the injury tent. He's sitting right now where the safeties would usually sit and talk with their position coach, Brandon Hall. Seems to be in a lot of pain, but they haven't started looking at a specific area yet. Dr. Ted Boehm is there with him, Jeffrey Lau, the director of rehabilitation for the Sooners. But he's holding that right arm. So, again, it's that concern that you brought up, Gabe, during the break, that right shoulder. But in that same vein, I was trying to think of something positive to say here, but just you can see the pain now. He's got his right arm that he's holding kind of cupped up close to his body.
Yeah, I think the only positive we can try to put on this Plank is that we have tremendous depth at that safety position. Got guys that have kind of rotated all season long in the back end of this defense. So it's not like we're throwing someone out there that hasn't played a bunch. I mean, Michael Boganowski goes out on the field. I feel really good about things, but you want to be at full strength. You want to have all your veterans available. So hopefully it's nothing significant with RSJ.
And real quick, before we throw it back to you, T-Row, they did decide to take him from the bench to the injury tent. So a couple of the athletic trainers, one of the team doctors, Dr. Ted Boehm, are in there right now with Robert Spears-Jennings. We'll maintain our position here outside the injury tent and get you any updates as soon as they become available.
Hey, those Broken Arrow kids are tough, right, Shep? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. 2nd and 10. Here we go. Pistol formation. In motion, right to left. Handoff. Roberts. Ooh. Bam! Heineke's all over it. Wearing him like a coat in the backfield. 5-yard loss.
Was he shot out of a cannon or what? Wow. He came through there at absolute full speed. Huge play. Now you've got him exactly where you want him. 3rd and 15 here. Excellent job by Heineke. Good flush tackle. That was nice.
One of the advantages of getting in that bare front, Ted, is it can kind of take away some attention on those double teams. Those run-throughs from the backer spot become way more dangerous and hard to handle as an offensive lineman.
3rd and 15 from the Sooner 43. Pribula's got it. It's a handoff. Running left, Roberts, nowhere to go, driven back. It's a gain of 1, and it's 4th and 14. Ted, explain to us what the bear front is.
Well, you got 5 down. You got a head up, nose right over the center. You've got 2, 3 techniques, guys in both B gaps on the edges, and then defensive ends in, 5 or a 6 if they've got a tight end there. So you really spread that offensive line thin. It's much more difficult to climb to that next level.
Wesselman's punt will sail over the head down at the 2-yard line. Very well done. Satania let it bounce behind him. Marquise Johnson able to down it between the 1 and the 2. Let's see where they end up spotting it. It may be closer to the 3 or 4, but still, Sooners are going to start this possession inside their own 5-yard line.
All things considered, really good job defensively there with the bad field position to start off. You get essentially 2 stops on that series because of that penalty, the 15-yarder on the sideline. But really good job there, making them go backwards on that second set of downs. But offense just has to get the ball out, try and get a first down here is really the main goal.
Sooners had -7 total yards in the first quarter. Mateer 2 yards deep in the end zone here. Wants to change something. Still has 12 seconds to snap it. There's the snap, handoff Robinson. Looking for a hole, dances his way to the 5, spins his way to the 6.
Nice.
So he pushed it out for a gain of 3 or 4 on first down. You got Derek Simmons now at right tackle. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Enough to give you a little bit of breathing room now. You're a little more comfortable getting into at least a little bit bigger portion of your offense here. Maybe you can throw the ball. Second down really opens up after that gain coming out.
Keontez Lewis on the field for the first time since he ran into the wall. Throw goes to Deion Burks at the 5. He's able to stumble his way forward for maybe 1 yard to the 8. It'll be 3rd down at about 5. Just a short pass there, and he couldn't shake his way loose.
Yeah, I didn't see if we just got run by on the outside, wide receiver trying to make a block. We got to shore that up. You want Burks to be able to go one-on-one on somebody. If we can't get that block and he's got to make two guys miss, that's a big ask.
I want a turnover on this end of the field. Got to be careful here. 3rd and 5. Snap. Mateer backs his way to the goal line, throws across the middle. It's caught. That should be enough for the first down. Yep, out near the 15. It's Isaiah Satania. Missouri saying it should be incomplete.
Well, he got hit. It did kind of look like maybe there was some separation from the ball. Didn't have a great look of it up here, though.
Quick snap. Mateer back to pass with a man running on the field. Throws near side. Caught by Keontez Lewis out across the 25 to the 27. That'll be another first down.
I like it. Take the guesswork out of it. Just get up there, snap the ball. No chance for a review.
Sooners go tempo again. Mateer fakes the handoff. Quick throw near side. Batted down. First down's brought to you by Paycom. Score big with their command-driven AI engine, iWant. Your shortcut to smart work. It'll be 2nd and 10.
And, I like the work in the edges there, and I know we just got that one batted down, but those quick little out routes, the comeback routes out on the perimeter have been pretty nice for us this season.
Robinson to the left of Mateer. Now Johnson's Satania from the left side to the right side. 11:01 to go second quarter. 3-0 Missouri in front. Tigers showing pressure. They bring 5. Mateer going to take a deep shot down the near sideline. It's incomplete. No flag. Crowd, you can hear their reaction. They thought perhaps Toriano Pride was being too physical.
I thought that was good coverage. Just bodied him. He had leverage and just kind of forces him out of bound with where he is on him. That's good coverage.
Yeah, Keontez Lewis has to be, Ted, we always talk about holding that red line. You go out to a practice field of college football, you have a red line that those wide receivers try to hug to give their quarterback some space. He's got to be more physical, staying on more grass there.
Should really be back shoulder there.
3rd and 10, Mateer, straight drop, blitz, rolls right, flag down, throws downfield. It is intercepted. No, he couldn't hang on, fortunately. This is going to be a hold, I think.
You cannot retreat to flee the pocket, man. You got to step
on the
up.
Offense, number 66. That penalty's declined. 4th down.
So the bad news is the Sooners are going to have to punt. The good news is they pick up a couple of first downs to push it off the goal line here, and should help themselves field position-wise. But Grayson Miller now punting into the wind.
Yeah, and I know it's not what anyone wants to hear. Yeah, you want to drive the field and go score, but being able to get off the goal line, get a couple of first downs is really a successful drive in that situation.
There's the boot, high and wobbly. No fair catch called for, taken at the 30 and hit at the 33. Boy, the coverage units have been tremendous all year. 43-yard punt, 3-yard return, timeout on the field. We got a good old-fashioned low-scoring slobber knocker. Good old JR would say. 10:36 to go, second quarter. It's Missouri 3, Oklahoma 0. Today's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, score $300 and get your OU debit card when you open a new MidFirst checking account. And be sure to register your card for a chance to win the ultimate Sooner game day experience. It includes 4 tickets to an OU game, plus a $500 Visa gift card. Get in the game. Visit midfirst.com for more details. No purchase necessary. MidFirst Bank. Member FDIC.
The Sooners play here. And you cannot hitch the wagon! This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Sooner fans, getting game day ready starts with Pizza Hut. Feed the whole crew with the Triple Treat Box. 2 medium, 1 topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and 10 cinnamon sticks starting at just $19.99. It's the perfect lineup for tailgates, watch parties, and holiday gatherings because game day traditions go hand in hand with Pizza Hut tradition. So whether you're cheering at the stadium or celebrating at home, fuel your Sooner spirit with the official pizza of the Sooners. Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Here we go. Homeland brings savings and Sooner W's home all season long. Homeland is your go-to for all game day essentials. From tailgating treats to armchair quarterback snacks, we've got everything you need. Order now and enjoy the freshness and savings Homeland is known for. Hassle-free.
Fowler Automotive Group is proud to be a part of your community, where our passion and values lie far beyond the showroom. Fowler Automotive, a proud partner of OU Athletics. And the University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Dos Equis, Dickey's Barbecue Pit, Shake's Frozen Custard, Gin and Juice, Pizza Hut, HTO, Coop Ale Works, Kona Ice, and Rock and Roll Tequila. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
The clue on the scoreboard for the year is the year Teddy Lehman won the Bednarik Award. How about that? 10:36 to go in the first half. Oklahoma trails Missouri. 3-zip. 2003. You were close, Toby. You were close.
A long time ago, I know.
Yeah. Hey, I'm curious, Gabe. I've shifted over for
correction
responsibilities.
On the previous unsportsmanlike conduct penalty is on number 16.
Oh, wow. So they've adjusted it to a Okoye other than PJ. But
well, that matches up a little bit better personality-wise.
It does.
I still hate that call, by the way, but
there was nobody even close to it. But the key thing here is the Sooners have to continue, Gabe, to get that penetration that's helped them slow down the Missouri rushing attack.
Yeah, we're starting to settle in against the run a little more. Got to put this game in Pribula's hands. Continue to shut down Hardy and Roberts.
From their own 33, Missouri. Late snap, Pribula back to pass, throws left side, high catch is made out to the 45, Josh Manning. And he's able to pull defenders out to the 49, a gain of 16.
Just run a little flat and curl there, and pretty tight window, and Pribula's able to fit it in there between two different defenders, and nice play.
Quick throw out to the edge. They got room out there, 45 in Sooner territory. Again, it's Manning. He's got another first down. That little flat pass to the Sooner 40 for 11 more yards.
Marion Robinson out there playing safety, the youngster stepping in, RSJ. Haven't seen him back on the field yet.
So on 2 plays, Mizzou, 2 first downs, leading 3-0, 9:48 to go second quarter. Back to pass again, Pribula. Come to the near side, back shoulder throw, bobble, try on the catch is dropped, and a flag is down.
I mean, what are we doing, officials?
Alubade, the intended receiver, couldn't hang on to the football. Flag was thrown.
Pass interference on the defense, number 19. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
Brent Venables out on the field, imitating how he felt like the play went.
Oh, my gosh.
Is such a bad call. Such a bad call.
I think the best way to put it is laughable, Ted.
Jacoby Johnson, the one whistled for the infraction, and that moves the ball to the 24. Sooners got more calls on the road than they're getting at home. Double tight ends right side, 1st and 10 Mizzou in scoring range. Handoff Hardy over the right side, head of steam, but nowhere to go. A gain of 1 to the 23. Jamal Roberts that time on the carry, and the crowd letting the Stripes know they're unhappy with the way this first half has been called.
Hey, sometimes it takes something like that to wake everyone up, and I know that defense has been playing well right now, but you know, it just gives you something to rally against.
Hardy back in at running back on 2nd and 8. We near the 9-minute mark first half. Tigers lead 3-0. Sooners showing a 3-man front here on 2nd and 8. Pribula wants to change something. He's going up and down his offensive line. He backs into the gun with 3 to snap it. Now it's a pistol with 1. There's the snap. He went the wrong way. Handoff Hardy. Runs forward. Able to break some tackles to the 20, and then he's planted there. Got a couple of more yards than he should have. But it'll bring up 3rd down and 6 now.
Oh, man, we're unblocked right there on the edge, and we've got a chance to put some pads on him, and we whiff. He ends up getting 3 or 4 more yards out of that than he should have.
Hardy went left, Pribula went right. The play was off kilter from the get-go, and they were able to get 3 out of it. 3rd and 6 here.
Turnover.
In motion, right to left goes Coleman. He'll set up slot left. Hardy to the left of Pribula. There's the snap. He's going to throw. They bring pressure. Throw out to the left. That's caught and
Great
thrown
tackle.
out of bounds. Coleman shy of the first down. Reggie Powers kept him from getting to the sticks. It'll be 4th down and 2.5.
We're outflanked there, but great closing speed and a really good job not letting him get up the field anymore after that tackle.
Tigers are going to go for it. They've been a good 4th down team this year. 75%, 12 of 16.
Don't jump. Don't jump. Make sure that they're actually going to snap this ball.
They need 2.5 yards. Pribula now looking back at the sidelines. They don't seem too interested yet to snap it, and now they're going to use a timeout.
Timeout. Missouri. They're first.
Yeah, they're going to kick this. There's no reason to go for it for them the way they've.
Hey, field goals are like gold in this game.
That's right.
Ted, I don't know. When you think about Drinkwitz and his past, he's an analytics guy. And you're 4th and 3 here. I know that points are going to be at a premium in this game, but you've really dominated the game if you're them up to this point. And I know our defense is settled in and is playing some good ball now, but they may look at this as a window to go make this thing very uncomfortable for Oklahoma. Like I think Eli Drinkwitz is going to go for it because, and from an analytics perspective, if you don't get it, we've got, 17 yards of offense, and they'd be, the starting field position would not be very good at all for our team. So I'm not going to be surprised at all if they say, hey, 4th and 3, we like our chances.
We'll find out what they're going to do next. Today's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Hey, Sooner fans. Need a trailer? Nationwide Trailers is a proud partner of Sooner Athletics and Oklahoma's premier trailer dealer. We have 300-plus trailers in stock in Oklahoma every day. If you're moving, hauling tractors, equipment, or cars, we have a trailer to make life and work easier. Located at exit 140 off of I-40 just west of Oklahoma City and just east of 145th and Admiral Place in Tulsa. View our inventory at nationwidetrailers.com. Go Sooners!
When you're on the move and looking for nonstop college sports action, get the Varsity Network app and take the game with you everywhere. Stream live play-by-play from schools across the country right from your phone, free. Catch hundreds of weekly podcasts, including shows from your favorite teams, all in one place. From football Saturdays to midweek hoops, it's your all-access pass to the college sports world. Whether it's game day or just your daily drive, the Varsity Network app has you covered. Download now and listen live for free on the Varsity Network app.
No one's a fan of waiting to see a doctor. Mercy has doctors in your area. Timely primary care appointments. Browse, book, be seen at mercy.net/Sooner visits. 4th and 2.5 for Missouri, and they come out of the timeout with the offense on the field from the OU 17-yard line. More like 4th and 3.
Yeah, and most importantly, you can't give it to them. Hard count, whatever it is, shift, trying to get you to jump. You cannot give them anything free here. At least make them earn it.
Roberts, the running back, not Hardy. They line up at a pistol. Overload right. Now Olabide is moving left, so it's more balanced now. Pistol look, 4th and 3. And before the snap, timeout Oklahoma. So Brent Venables sees the play call, gets the timeout to talk about it, forcing Missouri probably to change the play.
I love that.
Did you see Heineke
This
come
will be a
clean?
30-second timeout.
Yeah, those are the ones that you always get frustrated on. It's like Well, anyways, I like the move by Venables because, you know, you've got probably one or two plays that you've designed specifically for Oklahoma in a situation like this. And if you get that timeout when they show their hand, they've got to get to something else. Like that, whatever that was the play they wanted.
They're going to kick it now.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah, well, and it's exactly why, because, like, that's what they wanted. They had that specific play for this exact situation, and Venables using a timeout essentially gets the stop.
Oh, Robert Meyer, who squeaked one over for 39, will try this one from 35 inside the left hash. Mark this exchange, make or miss. This is interesting. Snap back, hold is down. Blocked!
Yes!
They blocked it! Peyton Bowen blocked it! And the Sooners have the ball back.
Gosh!
After the play, flagged down. We got some wrestling going on out around the 30-yard line, but it's after the play. Oklahoma blocks a field goal for the second straight week. Peyton Bowen flying in off the edge.
Brent Venables is on fire right now. It's 1-on-3 against the officials. He is hot. The bench is hot.
Guys, we have got to be a smarter football team. You block a field goal. You make a great play. You can't get a 15-yard penalty getting in a guy's face, standing up. What are we doing?
After the play was over, personal foul, number 56 on the defense. The penalty is after Mississippi Delaware. First down.
Now the key there is after the play, so it will be Sooner ball, but this is going to back them up. We have not yet seen a replay. I mean, we saw it in live action, but we didn't see what led to it. Grayson Halton in there, holder Brett LeBlanc. And it doesn't look like we're going to get a replay. Now on the big screen, they might show it to us.
I watched the whole thing. He goes and puts him on his back, stands over him, gets in his face, just completely unnecessary.
We have had our first what are we doing of the day if you've got your what are we doing counter going
I mean,
at home.
This is going to be a game where yards and points are at a premium, and now we have had multiple 15-yard penalties.
So the Sooners will start this drive at the 10. Trailing 3-0. What an exchange that was. They decide to go for it. Venables uses the timeout. They decide to kick. Then the kick is blocked. Mateer out of the shotgun. Handoff Robinson. Runs right. Breaks the 10. Carries a tackler out to the 13. He got 3.
I like that. We got some good movement there. I think we're a block away on the backside, Gabe, from maybe popping that one.
Tight end's got to be better. At the point of attack, he can't get beat inside. It's inside zone. His guy, man-made tackle.
7:12 to go first half. 3 wide receivers set on 2nd and 7. Man in motion right to left. Mateer's got it. Play action, throw to the right. Oh, and he had Satania, the pass a little behind him out at the 25, incomplete. He was open.
Yep, and just like that, you're in 3rd and long. Good gain on 1st down, miss on 2nd. Now you're in a tough spot.
Sooners won the field position battle handily last week in Tuscaloosa. They have not so far today. They've been buried in their own end of the field all day long.
See if we can work that deep dig route here for a 1st down.
Bunch trips left on 3rd and 7. Missouri brings 4. Mateer to throw. Does across the middle. Got Satania on the run. There he goes. Picking him up. Putting him down. Isaiah Satania. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. Painter. Touchdown. 87 yards. And the Sooners lead it. Bam.
Man, that's exactly what the doctor ordered. We haven't seen a lot of that this year. This is something that I thought was going to be a huge part of our offense. The crossing routes, hits him right in stride and just totally runs away from the defense. The backside coverage is chasing across the formation, so there's nobody home whenever you hit Satania right in stride like that. See you later.
Longest pass of the season. 6th touchdown for Isaiah Satania. 9th touchdown pass for John Mateer. Tate Sandell on for the extra point. It's good in the blink of an eye. Oklahoma. It's brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today.
Boy, and that changes this entire football game in a hurry, doesn't it? Defense has really started to settle in after that first drive, and now you've got the lead. This is nice.
He's fast.
Yeah.
I mean, Ted, that is... You're our sprint specialist, picking him up and putting him down.
Lift, turnover, you love it all from Sategna. And I'll tell you, I love that Mateer got that right after that incompletion, you know, just to help put that behind him and move forward. You get that long touchdown, get some confidence going to the sideline. Defense going to have some energy coming out after getting the stop. Turnover territory.
How about the swing? How about that sequence, guys?
And I love that. Venables, that timeout, and made them burn and show their best play and get nothing out of it, and then you block the field goal. Excellent.
Instead of, you know, maybe you're down 6-0, they go for it. Maybe they go punch it in. You're down 10-0. You look up, you're up 7-3.
Sandell's kickoff headed toward Jones. He'll call for a fair catch. Let's give BV some flowers. He's received criticism for clock management, timeout management. He played that one perfectly. We'll see what it means when it's all said and done. Is that the 6th longest timeout? Is that what your touchdown? 6th longest touchdown pass in OU history. From the 25, Missouri now trailing 7-3. 6:45 to go in the half. Pistol formation, Hardy the back. They'll hand it to him. Hardy looking for running room. Plows the pile ahead for 3 from the 25 to the 28. Just a mush.
Sooner Nation is back in this one, boys. I mean, that is by far the loudest this crowd has been all day.
All it took was
energized.
3 bad calls, 1 what are we doing, and an 87-yard touchdown pass.
I feel like the what are we doing really changed the mojo of the game.
I do too.
I'm just going to say it.
Trips left. That's to the short side of the field, and a Missouri Tiger jumped early, and he runs the entire route. Brett Norfleet, the tight end, took off and ran the entire route.
87 in the offense.
Didn't realize nobody else was moving.
Second down.
And Taylor Wine came over and let him know about it. Norfleet just gave him a tap on the helmet and said, yeah, you're right.
You sure Taylor Wine wasn't just like, hey, man, you know, we all make mistakes.
2nd and 12. 3rd penalty of the day on the Tigers from their own 23. 4 wide receivers set. Pribula to throw. Now a run it himself up the middle. 25 slides down, flag down behind the play in the area of offensive holding.
Keep backing him up.
Holding, number 77 on the offense. 10 more penalties from the previous spot. Replay, second down.
That is right guard Curtis Piegler.
And that's got to be the first time all year that we've had 2 holding calls on our defensive line in one game.
We'll get our stats department on it, Ted.
Yep.
So it's 2nd down and 22 at the 13-yard line. Sooners have flipped the field here. Pistol formation. Pribula goes up and down his offensive line again with further instructions. Now he'll back into the gun with 10. Play clock. Snap. Back to pass. Pribula looks right. Throws out to the right. Hit as he throws. It's incomplete. I believe it was Heineke that popped him. It was intended for Josh Manning. And it's 3rd and 22.
Guillory over here on coverage in a really good spot. Heineke, little delayed blitz. And hits him just as the ball leaves, and smart play. Doesn't go high, doesn't make any contact with the helmet. Good job.
Boys, I don't know if you can tell from the booth, but this crowd has come alive. I mean, Missouri, I'm just watching their O-linemen. They're having to get face-to-face, scream at each other. This is fantastic from Sooner Nation.
See if they just hand it to Hardy here. No, he dropped the ball. Pribula dropped it, and he's sacked back inside the 5. Hardy ran into him. Hardy ran into his own quarterback and knocked the ball out of his hand. And Pribula did good just to get back on top of it at the 4. That possession lost 21 yards.
It looked like maybe that was an RPO, and with Pribula had the chance to hand it or just throw the bubble on the outside. He goes to throw the bubble, and the running back, thinking maybe he's going to get the ball, takes that inside step and just jars it on the windup.
Boy, Satanius on the Missouri side of the 50 here. It was Roberts, actually, that ran into Pribula. Snap back. There's the boot. High hanging. Very short. Satania encouraging everyone to get away from it, and it bounces out of bounds around the 35-yard line of Missouri. A 32-yard punt, and the Sooners are cooking with gas now with 4:44 to go till halftime, leading 7-3.
Well, you go punch one in right here, and the formula gets really bad for Missouri and what the real strength of their football team is. And we don't get a lot of opportunities, but our defense with a 2-score lead gets really good.
Let's run that Isaiah Satania touchdown play again.
That's a good one.
Trips left, Robinson the back, Jacob Jordan in the game as one of the wideouts. Now they go empty. X goes wide right. From the Mizzou 35. Mateer surveys the defense, claps his hands, takes the football. Looks right, looks middle. Dancing around in the pocket, rolls right, throws right side, incomplete. Got rid of it, though, before he was chased down from behind. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Yeah, stepped up initially and then bailed out late. I thought whenever he stepped up, maybe he was going to go middle of the field, was wide open. But Missouri did a pretty good job collapsing that pocket, not giving him easy access to scramble up the middle. Not a real good area for Mateer to get out of that one.
They're going the direction into the wind. Remember, if they have to settle for a field goal on this possession. In motion, right to left, jet sweep, no keeper, Mateer, and he's tracked down from behind for a gain of just a half yard. He faked the jet sweep handoff and kept it. Took it to the 34 and a half. It's 3rd and long now. Sooners just 2 of 5 on 3rd downs.
I don't know. Did we substitute? Why is he holding us up?
Trips right, 1 man left.
Snap.
They got a jump. Free play. Toss to Xavier out of the backfield. Runs over a dude at the 30. It's not enough for the first down, though, so they'll take this penalty. He made Jalen Catalon feel that as he took it to the 29 for a gain of 5.
That's
offside on the defense. Number 8. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, 3rd down.
And I like the way that Xavier Robinson finished that. But, Ted, that's one where you know you've got the free play. Canic's running a go ball down the field. Just give him a chance, right?
Yep.
Each team now with 5 penalties in the first half. And this will make it 3rd and 4 instead of 3rd and 9.
4 down territory here into the wind, T-Row.
I mean, Sandell could get it there from here. There's the snap. Mateer rolling right off the snap. Stop. Shovel pass. Xavier Robinson, first down. He dances by a guy. Tiptoes like a ballerina across the first down marker to the 23. Move the chain.
I really like that play. Press the edge with the sprint pass. You got sprint front side. And then Xavier Robinson comes on that delayed little shovel pass with the puller out in front. I like that design.
1st and 10 at the Mizzou 23, leading 7-3. 3:17 to go till halftime. Play action. Mateer's going to take a shot at the end zone right side. Incomplete. No flag. Looking for Burks. Norwood in coverage.
If the officiating wasn't so poor leading up to this point, I would give him the benefit of the doubt. But right now, I'm questioning. There's quite a bit of contact there at the end of that route.
I like the aggressiveness from Mateer there.
I do too.
Pushing it down the field a little more.
2nd and 10. Trips left, 1 right. Mateer back to pass. Looks left. He's going to throw back near sideline. A little too high. It was caught, but Giovanni Gibson was out of bounds when he caught it. It'll be 3rd down. He had a man right in his face, had to get rid of it, and just a little too high.
Yeah, O-line's got to tighten some things up, guys. Little leaky to start this game. You see Eddie Pierre-Louis just get bowled right into Mateer's lap there. Got to be a little better along the front.
That was Chris McClellan, the Owasso High School product, that got in Mateer's face. Whistles before the snap here, and with 3:05 to go, it looks like the timeout is
Previous
being used.
plays under video review. The ruling on the field was a pass was incomplete.
We're going to see if he might have caught this in bounds.
Was that close?
It didn't look close to me. I was wondering if maybe Mateer took a shot to the helmet.
He said they're reviewing whether he caught it in bounds. It happened right in front of me. It was definitely out of bounds. And especially, you know.
He did palm that thing, didn't he?
Is
his right foot?
The right foot's out. The back foot, the left foot looks like it touched, but did it touch before the right foot did?
Oh my gosh, he might have caught
it
that.
It just might have. Well,
Left
Giovanni
foot
Gibson needs to
down.
lobby
Is that
harder
a
for
catch?
himself.
I mean, he's only got one hand there.
Well, he's got control of it. That's a big mid on 11.
Man, I think that right foot hit first.
Man, that is as close as it can be. If the ref wasn't standing right in the way of the shot we're getting inside,
I think the left's down
left
first.
It does hit first.
Does he have the ball though?
I mean, he sticks it. He never jostles that ball at all.
Is the left foot in bounds?
Yes.
I was basing my reaction on just Giovanni's reaction. He didn't lobby for himself at all, but I think the left foot touches first.
Reviews brought to you by Noble McIntyre, McIntyre Law. Visit McIntyreLaw.com to connect with their team of award-winning Oklahoma personal injury attorneys. I think left before right. I think left is in bounds. I think the question is, do they say control with just that one hand? Is that good enough for that to be a completed pass?
I'll tell you what, though. I mean, I thought he was 6 yards out of bounds. I mean,
yeah, I don't of debate.
Yeah, that was what an effort.
It's a heck of a catch.
I mean,
that's a great angle. That's the best angle right here. They're showing in stadium.
And he, to his credit, he never jostles that ball at all. Yeah, I mean, it is stuck in his hand.
I would say that's firm control of the football. We all agree?
Since it's us, sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, we are the OU radio broadcast.
Yeah. If it was them, I'd say no way.
No, that's not firm control. Can someone give me a reason other than they called it incomplete on the field? That we don't think
unless
this
they
should be
felt
ruled
like
a catch?
that ball came out of his right hand and he had to secure it later. That's the.
We do have the notepad out, Toby, which is always a rather
notepad's
significant
been out the
sign.
whole time, Blake.
What is that? Is that the toe drag divot right there that we're zoomed in on?
That's.
Chris,
I'm not
right
entirely
where Gabe
sure.
is standing. Gabe, what yard line is that divot on?
I would call it the 21.
After video review, the ruling on the field is upheld. Third down.
These officials certainly aren't trying to make any friends of Norman today.
I would have rather not had to look at that because I don't know, man. What an effort anyways, right? I mean, incredible.
Let us discuss what play we want to get to for a while, so I like that.
3rd and 10 from the 23. Mizzou showing pressure. They got 6 up on the D-line. Now they back the backers up a bit. 4 wides. X in to help block here on 3rd and 10. Man in motion. There's the snap. Mateer's going to run it. Bounces it left. Trying to get to the corner. He's got it. 20. Outside. 15. First down. 10. Hit hard at the 8. Out of bounds. 1st and goal. Big John.
I like that call. And I'm just glad Mateer got up. Trotter coming over, lays a big hit right on that right shoulder of Mateer.
Brent Venables is hot. I don't know if you can hear him behind me. He thinks there should have been a personal foul on that at the end of its head like you're talking about.
I think that's a good play.
Sooners in the Pizza Hut Red Zone. Let's finish this drive. Red Zone sponsored by Pizza Hut, the official pizza of the Sooners. 1st and goal from the 8. 2:30 to go first half. 7-3 OU. Mateer's got it. He will fake the handoff, throw end zone. Got a man. Touchdown! Giovanni Gibson! The Oklahoma offense has come alive.
Got to pay it off to 11 after that effort on the sideline, don't you? And I'll tell you, I like the bounce. Mateer's got a little bit of body language that I'm liking after that touchdown. You know, he had that incompletion, then had the explosive to Satania. He's looking really good right now.
And that's a great read by Mateer, right, Ted? That's a called run. Box is really crowded. Throw the RPO. Giovanni wins. That's perfect execution.
And the extra point is good. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions. Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today. Giovanni Gibson's first touchdown of the season. The Arkansas Pine Bluff transfer. And man, this thing turned quickly, Ted.
Boy, it was a nervous first. The first quarter disappeared, right? You know, those first couple of series, offense was going backwards. Defense was on their heels on that first drive. But since then, the defense has been lights out, only getting conversions from the officiating. But offense has been the real story here in the second quarter. Coming alive, the explosive play, nice drive. Mateer's starting to thread the needle. Running game's looking good with Mateer. Starting to kind of break this thing open. And Missouri, this is not what they want to do. They are not a come-from-behind football team.
Hey, T-Row, let's give Giovanni Gibson our Allstate Good Hands catch of the game. Allstate Good Hands catch of the game. Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Allstate, you're in good hands.
Fowler Automotive Group drive summary. 7 plays, 35 yards, and 222. Kickoff taken at the 7. It'll be returned by Jones to the 15, to the 20. Tripped up there. They'll start at the 20-yard line. Fowler Automotive Group being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. Missouri went 54 yards on their opening possession. In the 4 possessions since, 48 total yards.
And I'll tell you, our kickoff coverage team is a piece of the team that we don't talk about a whole heck of a lot, but as Coach Venables said, like that's considered a 5-yard tackle for loss right there. Instead of getting on the 25, you start from the 20. Every yard matters.
2:19 to go. Both teams have 2 timeouts. Perbula, quick throw. It's caught at the 30. Turned up across the 35 and out of bounds. Alubade, the catch. Peyton Bowen jumped the route, and it looked like he might have a pick 6, but Perbula did a good job arcing it over him. And it's a gain of 18 out to the 38.
Boy, if he would have turned and put that on the line, that's a pick 6.
Pistol formation, and we are at the 2-minute timeout.
2-minute timeout.
Dos Equis is the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Groundworks is the preferred foundation repair company of the Sooners. Your home's foundation needs a solid defense, too. Fans, book your free inspection now at groundworks.com. Sooners 14, Tigers 3. Today's associate game sponsor is Tostitos. Whether you're tailgating or watching from home, make the Tostitos chips and dips part of your gathering. Tostitos, get to the good stuff. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No!
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This holiday season, Brahms is bringing magic to life one letter at a time through their Sweet Wishes campaign supporting Make-A-Wish Oklahoma. Bring your child to your local Brahms to drop their letter for Santa and help grant wishes for children battling critical illnesses. For every letter received, Brahms will donate $1, up to $100,000. It's simple. With your child's letter, Brahms can help Make-A-Wish Oklahoma grant more wishes, bringing joy, strength, and lasting memories to families who need it most.
The University of Oklahoma and Sooners Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Anheuser-Busch, Fletcher's Original Corny Dogs, Coca-Cola, Frito-Lay, The Baked Bear, Taco Mayo, Wonderful, and Boomerang Dining. Sooner Football is brought to you in part by MidFirst Bank. Get your OU credit or debit cards today exclusively from MidFirst Bank, a premier partner of OU Athletics. True to you, member FDIC. Now down on the Sooner sidelines, here's Chris Plank and Gabe Eichert.
2-minute timeout, Draker. 1st and 10. Missouri has it on their own 38-yard line. Oklahoma, though, with a second quarter rush. They lead at 14-3. Gabe, what's really been the key? It kind of felt like that back and forth. I look back on it. Missouri's going to go for it. They call it timeout. OU calls it timeout. Missouri comes out, field goal block. 3 plays later, the big bomb to Isaiah Sategna. Seems like it's really kind of opened everything up for Oklahoma here, especially the defense kind of getting a sense that maybe they can breathe a little bit here, really get after the quarterback. We'll check in with Gabe on that here in just a bit. I did want to mention one other thing. Guys, before the game, they did honor the Don Key Award winners, the Bob Kalsu winner, and the Derek Shepard Walk-On Award winners. Don Key winners this year, the highest honor for an OU football player, Owen Heineke and Fabechi Wiwu, Bob Kalsu, Dominic Williams, Grayson Holton, and Kobe McKenzie. And the Derek Shepard Inspirational Walk-On, Ben Anderson, the long snapper, and Major Melson. And by the way, I can confirm, watching Nick Benito throughout periods of this game, really would have starred on this defense. Caleb King Kelly was telling us he was meant to be the Kendall Daniels out there in that cheetah position, but these former players loving what they're seeing from the Sooner D. Toby?
Yeah, Nick would star on any defense right now, the way he's playing. On the planet. All right, 1st and 10, Mizzou from their own 38. We got 2 minutes. Both teams have 2 timeouts. Sooners get the ball first to start the second half. Oklahoma leads at 14-3. Robertson at running back for Mizzou. They got 4 wides. Ball on the right hash. Prabula to throw. Looks left. Now he'll step up and run it himself. To the 40, 45-yard line. Upended. He takes a shot to the lower body by Bam Bam. At the 47, it's a run of 9. Boy, he looks okay running the football, Ted. Much better than I thought he would.
We'll see how he feels after that one from Boganowski.
Quickly snapped. Prabula to throw again across the middle. Caught and hit hard again. This time it was Reggie Powers, but it's a first down to the Sooner 48-yard line. Gain of 5. Mizzou over the ball quickly. 1:35 to go in the half. Now they're waiting for Norfleet to come back down and line up. He was way downfield. In position now. There's the snap. Handoff Roberts over the left side, plowing to the 45. Didn't quite get that far. A gain of 3. 1:20 to go in the half.
Missouri in this 2-minute offense, trying to operate with some tempo here, trying to get something else on the board before halftime.
2nd and 7, 1:10. Back to pass, Prabula. Looks right, throws right, caught inside the 30 and out of bounds. Nice pass. Josh Manning found a hole in the zone over there at the 25. Gain of 20.
These wideouts for Missouri don't get talked about as much because of how great the running game is, but they've got 3 really good wideouts for them.
Tigers have worked their way into field goal range with 1:02 to go in the half. They still have 2 timeouts left. Sticking with Roberts at running back here. Prabula fakes the handoff. Quick throw into the slot. Got a guy wide open, Coleman. He's down to the 10-yard line, down to the 7. 1st and goal, Tigers. Their offense has been dormant for the last 4 drives, but they've come alive here before halftime. 1st and goal.
We were lined up wrong on that last one. Took quick advantage.
Handoff Roberts running right. Stretch to the 5. Stumbles, and he's tackled shy of the 5.
Inbounds.
Clock runs with 44 seconds. They're going to spot it at the 6, so a gain of just 1. 2nd and goal from there. 38 seconds. Still 2 timeouts left for Eli Drinkwitz. Not using one here. Clock runs 30 seconds. And now a timeout going to be called by Brent Venables.
I don't mind.
27 seconds.
Oklahoma, their second.
Catch a breather.
This will be a 30-second timeout.
Get that pass rush, a Gatorade over there, re-energize their legs.
28 seconds. 2-8.
Talk about what you're going to get in the secondary. Some of these red zone, deep red zone routes down on the goal line, pick routes, fade to the back corner, coming back to the pylon, quarterback run game. They still have the 2 timeouts, so really Missouri's in a good spot. They've got really the entire offense available to them right now.
You always got to be aware of the tight end too, Ted. You know, we've had we've had our troubles with that tight end high play, some of those concepts, and they're going 12 personnel here with 2 tight ends in the game.
2nd and goal from the 6. Timeout's over. Mizzou huddles, trying to put it in the south end zone here. Sooners lead 14-3. Now they break the huddle. 2 wides, 1 to each side, double tight ends. The back is Roberts. Pribula sends a man in motion right to left. Snap directly to Roberts. To the 5, dances left to the 3. Stood up there and pushed back. It'll be 3rd and goal from the 3. Timeout, Eli Drinkwitz. That was a direct snap to Jamal Roberts. Corey Heineke the tackle with 21
Missouri.
seconds to go.
They're second. This will be a 30-second timeout. Please reset the game clock to 23 seconds.
If they don't get it in here, and Drinkwitz would be faced with a very interesting decision.
Yeah, depending on what he's got yardage-wise. And, you know, the other thought, how many more opportunities you're going to find yourself in the deep red zone with the chance to score a touchdown. And Oklahoma's offense starting to get it together a little bit, plus they get the football coming out of halftime.
Pribula has looked awfully good with his legs, guys.
He has.
I mean, in the past, Ted, this has been QB run territory for him, but yeah, I'll take my chances with Oklahoma's defense against pretty much anyone in this situation.
All right, timeout's over. 3rd and goal from the 3. 9th play of the drive for the Tigers. A little sugar huddle. They've yet to break it. And now they do. Pribula's going to go under center with Hardy deep. First time we've seen him under center. 2 tight ends, man in motion, left to right, snap. And before the snap, timeout Oklahoma.
Their 3rd and final timeout.
Brent Venables sees a different formation than they faced all half, and he says, I got one more timeout. Let's talk about this.
Does it to him again. You know, this is the most critical spot. You know that you've got some very detailed play designs specifically for what Oklahoma does in this area, and you show your hand. They didn't get them to actually show the play like they did last time, but most likely they're probably going to have to burn that one and get to something else here. So Venables using those timeouts almost like a stop on the field. I love it.
How many times do you use all 3 timeouts in the first half and they're all used on defense?
Yeah.
It's pretty rare. Let's see what Missouri does here. That time they had Pribula under center with Hardy deep. In the south end zone. Sooner defense asking for more noise. Oklahoma leads at 14-3. 23 seconds to go first half. Mizzou breaks the huddle. Looks like same formation. Pribula under center. Hardy the back. Man in motion left to right. There's the snap. Handoff Hardy running right. Turns it up. Met in the hole. Drop. No gain. Michael Boganowski the stop. 4th and goal. Timeout Mizzou. I mean, he came up and crushed
Missouri.
Ahmad Hardy, and we got an injured Sooner on the field.
3rd and final timeout of the first half.
Is it Jaden Jackson? It's
Please
taken
reset the
several
game
people
clock
to lift
20
him up,
seconds.
and it is.
2-0.
Jackson slow to his feet.
Thank you.
Great tackle by Boganowski. What a job. I mean, one thing that we see over and over is just the physicality of this defense, the big hits, several of them today, and down here on the goal line, get that safety coming up and support. They had a really good seal block on the inside on Heineke, and Boganowski fits perfectly off of it with a perfect flush tackle.
Ted, you've watched a lot of Missouri in preparation for this game. You seen a defensive back just stone him and stop him in his tracks like that?
Rare. Actually, no.
Yeah, it just speaks to Boganowski as a tackler, man. He is fantastic in those situations.
Antenna up here for a fake.
It's a field goal try from the 21-yard line. Oliver Robbins in to try it. Snap back, hold down. Kick is away, and it is good. But the Sooners keep him out of the end zone. They bow up Tigers had first and goal from the 7, get 3. And with 17 seconds to go to halftime, it's now 14-6 OU.
Quick update, Toby. Straight to the injury tent for Jaden Jackson. We're monitoring to see any updates. It almost looked as if he overran the play because he was right down there with Boganowski and might have wrenched his ankle. Just watching it, Gabe?
Yeah, I couldn't tell because you're right, Plank. He was hauling to try to cut off that inside zone angle or that outside zone angle. He planted, but he also stuck his right arm out and reached and grabbed the back. So I don't know if he tweaked that shoulder, if it's a lower body thing, but it's no secret that Jaden Jackson has been battling through a lot this season to play. So hopefully it's nothing serious at all. They're already breaking down the tent.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna take him on back to the locker room. So he'll get an early start on halftime. So yeah, moving fine. Yeah, I think Gabe's on to maybe more the shoulder.
Yeah, he's holding that right arm, Ted. Hopefully it's nothing too serious.
He might not just fit in the tent. They might have to take him out back.
Also a great point.
Yeah. Here's the kickoff. It is going to be a touchback. And with 17 seconds, you would think the Sooners would probably take a knee here, leading 14-6. They get the ball to start the second half. Drive summary: 10 plays, 77 yards, and 202 for Missouri. Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us.
If we were going the other direction and had the wind behind us, I'd say try and get it to half field and get Sandell in range.
Sooners are lining up as if they're going to take a knee here. There's the snap. They hand it off instead. It's a trick play.
Boruski
running out the left side and stumbling forward for a gain of only 3. I believe that's Deion Burks. It is. They acted like they were going to take a knee instead. Mateer stuck it in the belly of Burks. Unfortunately, Missouri not fooled, and now we're at halftime. And Oklahoma has the lead, 14-6.
They've mistimed Missouri leaving the field with Oklahoma. We got John going on as both teams head to the locker room.
Good. Halftime show is next. Today's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon.
Dealer inventory may vary. Current offers on these vehicles end December 1st. Offers are subject to change throughout Toyota-thon, which ends on January 5th. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Handoff Tatum up the middle, crashes his way into the end zone. Give it to him. Touchdown.
This is Taylor Tatum, and this is Sooner football from Learfield.
Sooner fans, getting game day ready starts with Pizza Hut. Feed the whole crew with the Triple Treat Box. 2 medium, 1 topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and 10 cinnamon sticks starting at just $19.99. It's the perfect lineup for tailgates, watch parties, and holiday gatherings because game day traditions go hand in hand with Pizza Hut tradition. So whether you're cheering at the stadium or celebrating at home, fuel your Sooner spirit with the official pizza of the Sooners. Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Air Comfort Solutions has always stood for cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical services you can count on. Assuring comfort since 2004, our Oklahoma Strong team stands for accuracy, confidence, and support where and when homes need us most. Today, with our refreshed look and our expanded services, ACS stands for achieving 100% customer satisfaction as we stand tall and do it all for OKC Homes. Like a $69 AC tune-up to keep your home comfortable year-round. For whatever your home needs, don't stress. Call ACS.
This is the Coca-Cola Halftime Show on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield. Coca-Cola. Enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Sooner football is also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. And by OU Health. Never done and never outdone. Welcome to the Coca-Cola Halftime Show.
14-6 Sooners on top at halftime. Boy, this game turned quickly, Ted, and it happened really in that sequence where Oklahoma blocked the field goal. Then 3 plays later, the 87-yard touchdown pass to Isaiah Satania.
Yeah, nervous, slow start. Defense was on their heels, gave up that field goal on that long opening drive. Offense was going backwards, but yeah, that turnaround really lit this crowd up, and then the offense pays it off with that long play to Satania, and we've really had their number defensively. Now, that 2-minute drive that Missouri put together where they're throwing the ball had us a little on our heels, but a really good job down by the goal line forcing that field goal. It's a one-score game. It's a touchdown and 2-point conversion, which feels like quite the ask for what Missouri's got going right now. Let's see if we can stay hot, come out of the gates with the offense getting the ball in the second half and put some more numbers on the board.
Plank, down to you.
Today's Riverwind Casino first half difference maker has been, well, maybe there's Isaiah Satania, 2 catches for 94 yards. Kip Lewis has 6 tackles. But how about Brent Venables and his wise use of timeouts? As we were talking about, Missouri was in a goal-to-go situation. They line up like they're going to go for it. Missouri calls a timeout. Oklahoma actually sees the play. They snapped it after Brent Venables had called the timeout. And then after Missouri decides to kick the field goal, the Sooners block it. Big moment in this game. Brent Venables has been, I think as the kids would say, in his bag in mixing up coverages and as Oklahoma tries to slow down this potent running attack from Missouri. Today's first half difference maker has been brought to you by Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics.
Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for our fine affiliates to identify themselves. This is Sooner football from Learfield. This is the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero Sugar. We've got scores and stats coming up here at halftime, but when we come back, we'll chat with our friends at OG&E, our game sponsors today. 14-6, Oklahoma on top of Missouri at halftime. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Introducing Janney King, the greatest team to ever clean. We take pride in maintaining spotless environments, allowing local businesses to shine brighter than ever before. With our cutting-edge technology and expert team, we ensure every nook and cranny is pristine at Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. That's right, Janney King is proud to be a partner of OU football and OU athletics. For commercial cleaning services, go to JannyKing.com. That's JANIKING.com. And go Sooners!
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Boomer Sooner.
It's tipped, it's intercepted.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Oklahoma Athletics is proud to partner with the industry that shares the values that makes our state great. Grit, determination, teamwork. Those words describe Sooner Nation and the people who produce the energy we need to make our modern lives go. We welcome our new energy partners from all across our great state and appreciate the essential work they do to keep our economy and our state strong. Because when our energy partners and athletics come together, Oklahoma wins.
Oklahoma Energy Partners is powered by Mewbourne Oil, energy for a better tomorrow. Patterson UTI, energizing progress. Gore Nitrogen, quality without question. Williams Energy, experience powers us. Plains All-American Pipeline. Plains moves the energy that powers the modern world. Devon Energy, Commitment runs deep. And by OG&E, we energize life.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Oklahoma. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to Halftime, everybody. Toby Rowland with you. We'll take a check on scores and stats in just a second, but a very special guest joining me now. Kelly Hayward Walsh is the OG&E Manager of Community Outreach and Engagement. OG&E, of course, our game sponsor today. How are you, Kelly?
I am doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, and we're honoring the veterans today, obviously. I know OG&E loves veterans. Tell us about how y'all ensure you are supporting them in the communities you serve throughout workforce development.
Well, we always love to be a part of this veteran-focused game, always an honor to be able to be the game day sponsor and recognize all of our veterans. At OG&E, we also, a lot of people don't know, but we have a partnership with the Department of Defense to help troops who are becoming veterans to transition into energy careers. We're actually one of the leading members of the Oklahoma Energy Workforce Consortium, and it's a partnership of energy organizations working to meet the talent needs of the energy industry. OG&E knows how valuable veterans are. Their skills and leadership to any organization is second to none. And then once employed, we have an actual member resource group called Veterans Together. So all of our employees that are vets can serve together on this member resource group, and they find time to give back to other veterans in our communities. We also offer paid family military leave and internships that can lead to permanent employment. So we like I said, OG&E loves our veterans and loves to help them get transitioning out of their service to full-time employment in energy.
Kelly, does OG&E have other programs for veterans?
Yeah, so we have a program called our Silver Energy Program. It's actually a cost-saving program on electric bills. And we know that a lot of our veterans are part of the greatest generation. They're in their senior years. And so it's a discount that they can apply for and be accepted, and then they see discounts on their bill through our Silver Energy Program.
Tell us about the partnership OG&E has with the Oklahoma Contemporary and how you recently engaged with their veteran program alongside OU women's softball players.
Yeah, so this was a really exciting opportunity. We have a strong partnership with the Oklahoma Contemporary. They are a nonprofit museum in our community that provides art experiences for underserved members of our community. One of their incredible programs is their art program focused on vets. So veterans are able to go in once a week for free art classes. Art provides healing, and for veterans to work alongside each other, creating, using their minds and hands, it's very therapeutic. The Oklahoma Contemporary allowed our Veterans Together members to come in with OU softball players who have family members who have served or are serving, and they joined the class a few weeks ago, and it was beyond special. Connections were made, even down to realizing one softball player who was sitting next to a vet. They started talking, and they realized they grew up in the same town in California. Of course, generations apart, but it's this type of engagement that can allow people to feel a part of a community.
That is so cool. OG&E always doing great things for our communities. Kelly, thanks so much. Enjoy the second half.
Thank you, Boomer.
We'll take a look at scores from around the country coming up next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check Kirk Herbstreit's pregame analysis first, before talking to your brother-in-law.
In this game, the key thing to watch will be the offensive line versus the front seven. If they can get pressure without blitzing, this could be a long night.
Okay, Kirk.
I know stuff.
Ooh, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Oklahoma football lives here.
Takes a cut, bounced outside 30. 35 open field.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, want to make the most of not only your game day, but every day? Norman Parks and Recreation has got you covered. With 68 beautiful parks all over Norman, there's always a place to have fun or connect with nature. Swim or shoot hoops at the Young Family Athletic Center. Take a walk at Ruby Grant. Hang out with friends at the Adult Wellness Center or tee off at Westwood. And don't forget to make a splash at the Westwood Family Aquatic Center. Follow us on social at Norman OK Parks to explore all we have to offer. Norman Parks and Recreation, where Norman plays.
You're one fill-up closer to the 50-yard line. How? When you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app. Then enter for a chance to win this. A VIP game day experience for the November 29 OU versus LSU game. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of University of Oklahoma football. Go, go, go. Terms and conditions apply. See official rules for details at www.phillips66gas.com/OU-OSU rules.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
We're at the half in Norman. The Sooners leading Mizzou 14-6. I'm Jet Ainsworth. Here is your Chick-fil-A scoreboard. A lot of action around the league here in Week 13. We'll go to College Station, Texas. Third-ranked Texas A&M hosting Samford. It's been all Aggies.
Waist-high snap to Marcel Reed in the pocket, taking a shot. Oh, he's got Ashton Bethel-Roman. Caught. 10-5 touchdown. ABR.
Andrew Monaco with the call from Learfield. 31-0 is the score. Texas A&M leading Samford in the third quarter. Also, fourth-ranked Georgia. They are at home in Athens. Between the hedges, they are shutting out Charlotte.
Ball's on the near hash. Dogs driving into the east end zone. And we'll give it to Nate Frazier, and he'll run straight ahead, untouched practically, for the 2-yard touchdown run. And the Dogs are on the board first with 6:18 to go in the first quarter.
Scott Howard with the call from Learfield. It's now 28-0 Georgia. 30 seconds to play in the first half in that one. Elsewhere around college football, number 1 Ohio State. They're trying to get to 11-0. They're at home at the Horseshoe. They're hosting Rutgers this week.
Sand under center with a snap, fakes the handoff, looks to throw. Sand will lob that right corner of the end zone for Ennis. Got it for a touchdown. Brandon Ennis. He had a defender right there with him. Jacoby Henderson going down the right side. But Brandon Ennis reached in the air, grabbed it, hung on to it in the right corner of the end zone, and the Buckeyes have increased their lead to 13-3.
That's Paul Keels from Learfield. It's now 14-3 Buckeyes. They are just underway in the second half in that one. Also at halftime, 13th-ranked Miami has a 20-3 lead on the road against Virginia Tech. Hurricanes trying to get win number 9. That's your Chick-fil-A scoreboard. Download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time. I'm Jet Ainsworth. You're listening to the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
With the new Integris Health All-Set Urgent Care, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't expect all the personal attention. I didn't expect it to take under 40 minutes. And I didn't expect so many OKC Metro locations.
Get more than you expect from All-Set Urgent Care. With high-touch concierge service and exceptional convenience for an urgent care experience that's unexpectedly better. All-Set Urgent Care by Integris Health. You're good to go.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
The home of the Crimson and Cream. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at PrestigeVIPs.com or call 405-590-2452.
With the new Integris Health All Set Urgent Care, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't expect all the personal attention. I didn't expect it to take under 40 minutes. And I didn't expect so many OKC Metro locations.
Get more than you expect from All Set Urgent Care with high-touch concierge service and exceptional convenience for an urgent care experience that's unexpectedly better. All Set Urgent Care by Integris Health. You're good to go.
Missouri brings 4. Mateer to throw. Does across the middle. Got Satania on the run. There he goes. Picking him up. Putting him down. Isaiah Satania. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. Pater. Touchdown. 87 yards. And the Sooners lead it. Bam. 14-6 OU as we get set for the second half here at Owen Field. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Oklahoma in the first half, 138 total yards, only 14 rushing, 124 passing. The Oklahoma offense only ran 24 plays. They only had the ball for 8 minutes and 27 seconds in the first half. For Mizzou, 179 total yards, 68 on the ground, 111 through the air. They ran 41 plays, so 17 more plays, and they had the ball for 21 minutes and 33 seconds. So that is an over 13-minute advantage in time of possession for the Tigers. Third down, though, Mizzou just 2 of 9. Both third down conversions came on the first drive of the game. Sooners 4 of 7. Individually, John Mateer 8 of 17 passing, 124 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. He has been sacked once. Xavier Robinson just 2 carries for 7 yards. Isaiah Satania 2 catches, 94 yards, and a touchdown. Sooners leading tacklers Kip Lewis and Owen Heineke each have 6. For Mizzou, Bo Prabula, their quarterback, 11 of 15, 111 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions. He's been sacked twice. Ahmad Hardy, 12 carries for 50 yards, 5-0. Josh Manning, 3 catches for 48. And Josiah Trotter has 5 tackles for them to lead the way. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Tap the app and save up to 25% today. Teddy, keys to the second half brought to you by Home Creations.
Well, first off, I say stay aggressive on offense. Don't get ridiculous and loose with the football, but it feels like they're close to kind of breaking things open right now. Mateer's got a little bit of juice to him. He's got a bounce in his step. That long touchdown pass to Satania felt like really got his confidence going. Defense, tackling. We can't give up the mush yardage to where they are able to stay on schedule. We need to keep them off schedule, which takes me to the final key here is continue to win third down. We're 4 of 7 right now on offense, and Missouri's 2 of 9. And the only conversions they had on that were on that first drive where they had us on our heels, 3rd and 2 and a 3rd and 4. So our 3rd and long statistic continues to ring true, and they're 0 of 7 on their last 7 third downs. So we continue to win that third down battle. We're going to be in good shape.
Keys to the second half brought to you by Home Creations, built for champions. This has been the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Here's the second half kickoff. It's a line drive. That'll be a touchback. Sooners will start on the 25. Trivia question for you, Ted. The last time Oklahoma had blocked field goals in back-to-back games came in the 2002 season. Both were by the same player. Can you name that player on your football team in 2002?
Andre Woolfolk.
That's correct. Ding, ding.
Texas. He blocked one against Texas and
Colorado in the Big 12 championship game, Washington State in the Rose Bowl. Back-to-back games. From the 25, Mateer starts with a handoff to Xavier Robinson, stacked up in the backfield, but he breaks the tackles, gets grabbed by the face mask, able to keep his feet forward for a gain of 3, but he's going to get 15 more than that.
Well, just great job keeping that one alive. Someone got blown back into the exchange point.
Face mask on the defense. Number 7. 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run.
I actually think Eddie Pierre-Louis did about as good of a job as he could. Wilson comes flying off the edge and goes almost low into Eddie Pierre-Louis' the top of his thighs and just attacks him as the puller. If they're going to play it that way, you got to make him pay for being so aggressive coming off the edge right there.
So they put the ball out at the 43 after the penalty. Sooners lead 14-6. Sooners in the Unity Anthracite Unis, back to pass Mateer. Going to take a deep shot down the near sideline for Burks. Just a little bit too far out in front of him, incomplete. He had a step, but Mateer led him a bit too far. They're taking shots today.
That's what I was about to say, T-Row. That's, I think, the third time we've pushed it down the field. And, you know, you're not having success there, but, again, it just plants the seed over there on that other sideline where they got to start to give a little bit more help, and you'll have some easier access in the middle of the field.
2nd and 10. There's the snap. Play action. Mateer looks left side to the seam. That's caught by Satania. He's got the first down. Takes a big pop at the Mizzou 42, but you can move the chains. First down's brought to you by Paycom. Score big with their command-driven AI engine, iWant. Your shortcut to smart work. Sooners over the ball quickly. Quick snap. Back to pass Mateer. Backpedaling. Steps up. Throws across. That's caught out of the backfield. X breaks a tackle. 35. Pushing the defender. He's near another first down. And it's going to be enough. A 10-yard gain to the Mizzou 32.
Little yard after contact there for Oklahoma going back at Missouri. Great job there. First tackler. I love Mateer just taking that easy check down there. Let's see if something happens.
It was Khalil Jacobs that got ran over. He's a linebacker. Sooners from the Mizzou 32 in field goal range. Wind at their back here. Man in motion left to right. Mateer. Jet sweep handoff, bobbled it. Now he kept it. He got it to the 30 for a gain of 2. That was scary. Fake to the handoff, kept it. There was a quick bobble, but no fumble.
Ted, those concepts have not looked like the timing. Doesn't it feel like it's been off on every single one of those we've run?
Yeah, it does. And those defensive ends, you know, we saw Satania get blown up early. Same thing there. Defensive ends are flying up the field to try and take it away.
2nd and 8. 3 wides. It's a direct snap. Now a hand to Mateer. He's rolling right, looking to throw. He'll keep it himself and get as much as he can. Takes a big shot on the sidelines. No flag. He must have been in bounds.
Yeah, it was Trotter. I thought that's a good no call. Right there on the edge. He's a runner. He's trying to threaten upfield. You got to go and be able to make that play as a defender. But I like the creativity, just moving bodies around the field there. For Missouri's defense, a lot of eye candy, a lot of misdirection in the backfield.
3rd and 4. It was a direct snap to Xavier Robinson, who then flipped it to Mateer on the reverse. Mateer trying to direct a wide receiver to move here. There's some confusion on offense. Play clock down to 4. He's moving Burks to the right side, and now Oklahoma's going to have to use a timeout.
Oklahoma, they're first.
That's not one they wanted to use there. Timeout on the field. Sooners in scoring range will face a 3rd and 4 when we come back. 12:22 to go third quarter. Oklahoma leads this one 14-6. Today's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
We all plan to be on time, but fender benders, damaged windshield, and slick roads can quickly disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design personal protection plans that work for you and help keep you on track. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast. And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
You expect your home to protect everything you love, but you don't expect that water is the reason parts of your concrete have gotten so uneven. Walkway tripping hazards, sinking pool deck, cracked driveways are dangerous threats to everyone's safety. But there's one way to learn how your concrete can be lifted. A free home inspection from Groundworks. We put water back in its place. Go to groundworks.com, the preferred foundation repair company of the Oklahoma Sooners. Licensed in all states. See website for details.
Third and 4, Sooners knocking on the door of the red zone. We're just underway to start the third quarter. Oklahoma leads at 14-6 with Gabe Ikert. I'm Chris Plank. Gabe, you were talking during the break about how you feel like this offense is getting a little momentum, which is why some people might be frustrated by using a timeout this early, and that's obviously not what you want to do. But rather than rush into a play, take your time, get it figured out, and potentially extend this drive. What have you seen that's helped this offense get on track here the last few drives?
It's really good decision-making from John Mateer that has been the difference. Some of our most successful plays have been him making the proper decisions in the RPO game. So Missouri is a team that they like to pack the box. They like to outnumber you if you're going to run it, and they've gotten to some 7-man box looks, and in those looks, Mateer, we've been running concepts where we only have 6 blockers in the scheme. He pulls it, and he throws the things to the outside, these easy throws in the RPO game, and he's been making good decisions with the football in those, and it's nothing overly complicated, but him just playing smart, efficient football in those RPO reads.
Here we go, 3rd and 4 from the Mizzou 26. 3 wide receivers set, tight end right is Helms. Now they send in motion Robinson. Mateer empty, puts palm to the ground and says, let's change some blocking here. Play clock at 10. He backs into the gun. He's the only one in the backfield. There's the snap. Looks left, wants to run it himself, bent in the backfield and dropped for a loss. That play didn't work.
Got twisted up there, too. Yeah, he looked unsure on that. Took a little hitch to get that going. And those edge players continue to give us a lot of trouble in the run game.
This will be a fairly long field goal try. 45 yards for Tate Sandell. His first attempt of the day with 11:58 and counting to go third quarter. To make it a 2-score game again. Snapper Ben Anderson, holder Jacob Ulrich. Just slightly right of center. Kicking north to south. Sandell, the lefty, waits. There's the snap. Hold is down. Kick is away. Driving kick. And it is good again. Make it 22 in a row for Tate Sandell. And Oklahoma's back up 2 scores on Owen Field.
That timeout got us out of rhythm. Just killed that drive. We had good, positive flow going. But, to Gabe's point, I really like what we're seeing from Mateer. Even on that throw to Satania, I think it was an RPO, just the patience. Waited on it to clear a window, didn't rush it, and delivered a good football. Just getting points on the board, continuing to have good, positive success. I think they're going to feed on that.
After the first 9 games, OU's opening drive of the second half resulted in 9 punts. But this is 2 straight games they've scored out of the locker room, both field goals in Alabama and here today. And they lead at 17-6 with 11:36 to go third quarter. Fowler drive summary, 8 plays, 47 yards, and 324. Fowler Automotive Group being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. Well, let's see what adjustments Missouri has made at halftime as the ball falls off the tee here before Sandell can kick it. The LSU Tigers, the Bayou Bengals will be here next Saturday afternoon. What will be at stake in that one? 2:30 kickoff, 11:30 a.m. pregame show here on Sooner Radio. Sandell points left, points right. approaches the football toe to leather. Got a good one there. Line drive, that'll be a touchback over the head of the return man, Tavoris Jones.
I imagine Missouri's going to try and settle back in, get back to try and get back to what they were doing on that first drive, get back to what they're good at, that run game, try and stay ahead of the chains. Even though it's a 2-score game, they probably feel like they're still in this thing and don't have to transition to that come-from-behind offense just yet.
Ted, it's interesting. They haven't really gotten to any of their play action, their boot game off the outside zone yet.
Yep.
Great to see Robert Spears-Jennings starting the second half. Hardy the back, Pribula going to hand it to him on the first snap of the second half. He dances right, able to get forward for 3 to the 28. 2nd and 7. Heineke and Marvin Jones on the stop. That was the 13th carry today for Ahmad Hardy, coming off his 300-yard rushing day against Mississippi State. Tigers wrap up the regular season next week on the road again at Arkansas. Here's this formation where they have both Coleman and Hardy in the backfield together to the left of Pribula. Now they send Coleman out. Pribula to throw. Looks left, going to lob it down the near sideline, jockeying for position. Oh, here comes a flag. Pass interference going to be called on somebody here. I assume Eli Bowen, as he was hand fighting.
Pass interference on the defense, number 23. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot, automatic first down.
Donovan Alubade.
What do you think, Ted?
It's just such a bad bailout call.
Well, yeah, first of all, it rewards an atrocious throw. I mean, the ball's underthrown by 8 yards. That's a tough spot for Eli Bowen. That's about all you can do in that situation, man.
Both teams with 6 penalties. Pistol from their own 43 now for Mizzou. Sooners lead at 17-6. Pribula, play action, straight drop, looks deep down the seam, got a man behind the defense. It is dropped, incomplete, broken up.
Great recovery.
Marquise Johnson, the intended receiver, he had his hands on it for a second. Robert Spears-Jennings able to wrestle it free.
Yeah, he had a step on us, ball's underthrown, but good recovery trying to get back there as that Peyton Bowen kind of saved the day.
He almost picked it off, guys.
You're right.
Yeah, that was, and hey, Marquise Johnson, I was watching him in warm-ups, and early in the season, he had some big plays for them. That dude can really run.
It was almost picked, almost caught, and then ended up on the turf. 2nd and 10 from the 43. There's the snap, handoff, running right. Hardy looking for a hole, can't find one. Taylor Wine closed it quickly, no gain. It'll be 3rd and 10.
Yep, this is what come on. Oh, yeah, imagine that. No flag. 3rd and 10, though. This is the formula. This is what we want. One-dimensional. You know what you're going to get. I mean, theoretically, middle of the field, they could try and pop you with the run to try and get a 4th and manageable, but this is turnover situation for our defense.
David Stone is scary. David Stone in Rex Specs is scarier for some reason. 3rd and 10. Pribula, straight drop. Sooners bring 4, looks left, throws across the middle. It's caught at the 50. He is stood up there, dropped by Guillory. 3 yards shy of the first, right at midfield. It'll be 4th and 3. Owen Heineke comes up hobbling, and Missouri's going to punt and try to pin the Sooners deep here. Maybe. They're going to bring the punt team on the field in.
Yeah, we're on the same wavelength, T-Row. This is absolute fake territory. We got our punt safe out there, defense staying on the field. You got to watch for all kinds of shenanigans, little fake snap here trying to get you to jump.
Connor Wesselman pinned the Sooners at the 3 in the first half with a punt. Snap back, he does kick it. High spiraling kick. Fair catch called for by Satania at the 10. He'll take it there. And the Sooners get the ball back. They get a stop. 40-yard punt, no return. And a timeout on the field. 9:16 to go, 3rd quarter. The penultimate game of the 2025 regular season. Oklahoma needs to win it to stay on the bracket. They lead Missouri 17-6. Today's associate game sponsor is Tostitos. Whether you're tailgating or watching from home, make the Tostitos chips and dips part of your gathering. Tostitos, get to the good stuff. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, rise, shine, and fuel up before kickoff with breakfast from Chick-fil-A. Whether it's Chick-fil-A Minis, the Egg White Grill, or a classic chicken biscuit, there's a winning option for every kind of fan. Kick off your day the Sooner way with Chick-fil-A breakfast. Boomer Sooner. And pass the minis.
With the new Integris Health All Set Urgent Care, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't expect all the personal attention. I didn't expect it to take under 40 minutes. And I didn't expect so many OKC Metro locations.
Get more than you expect from All Set Urgent Care with high-touch concierge service and exceptional convenience for an urgent care experience that's unexpectedly better. All Set Urgent Care by Integris Health. You're good to go.
Hey, Sooner fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Oklahoma football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. Let's go Sooners! SeatGeek.
Riverwind Casino's gaming floor has nearly 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind Casino is the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. And hungry? Head to Brahms after the game for a bacon cheeseburger and milkshake made with Brahms A2 fresh milk, proud partner of OU Athletics. Kobe Keith playing on the big screen. Sooners have the ball back, leading 17-6. The Ponies ran during that timeout. They don't usually do that except for after a score, but might need to stretch their legs a bit. The Ponies haven't been on the field since October the 7th. They did not run the last game because it was wet here for Ole Miss. Didn't have a home game before that, October 7th, so it's been a month and a half, 7 Saturdays. So,
boys, let me tell you, when those Ponies don't run during a game, if you've got little kids like me, they are not happy about it.
And we lost, too. Got to be partially to blame. Trips left. Tight end right, Canick. It's been all Xavier Robinson at running back, I believe, today, right? I don't think we've seen anybody else. Sooners lead 17-6 from their own 10, waiting for television. And now we're ready. Oklahoma going left to right here in the third. Mateer points out to the wideouts at the left. Claps his hands, takes the football. Handoff Robin. No keeper. Mateer runs right, dances, dives over the 15, out to the 17. Maybe the 18. 7 or 8 on first down for Mateer with his legs.
Well, there we go, Gabe. We were just talking about how aggressive and upfield those defensive ends have played it, and we take advantage of it right there.
They go empty on 2nd and 2. Mateer back to pass. Looks middle. Pocket collapses. He squeezes out the right side window and lobs it into his bench. Incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 2.
Nice play. Nice play. Smart. Bought a little bit of extra time there. But, man, Zion Young is a dude coming off the edge, isn't he? That's a big guy.
Well, feels like a pretty significant play in the football game, boys. We still really haven't been able to attack them on the edges, which has been a weak point for them, Ted.
3rd and 2 from the 18. Mateer's got it. Handoff Robinson looking for a hole. He's got the first down across the 20 to the 21, 22-yard line. Pile still moving to the 23. Move the chains. First down's brought to you by Paycom. Eddie Pierre-Louis helping move that pile.
He's getting a talking to right now from the official.
Well, I got news for you, Mr. Official. Get used to it with 55. That guy plays one way.
X hasn't been asked to do much today, but he picks up a big first down there from the 23. Sooners 3 wides. Mateer's got it, fakes the handoff, throws it out to the right. That's caught. It's Kanak, dances on the sidelines, turns it up 30, 35, 40-yard line, and out of bounds. He hit the brakes and turned it upfield.
I thought he stepped out of bounds when he put that foot out to cut back towards the inside of the field, but really nice play there, and I don't mind it. Just take the underneath stuff, Mateer, and see if you can keep those chains moving.
Second catch for Jaren Kanak today. Well, he was close to out of bounds. From the 40. Sooners not in a hurry. They lead it by 11. 7:30 to go. Third quarter, halfway through the third. Mateer hands to Robinson, runs right, 40, barrels over a Tiger to the 43. He got 3. He brings a lot to the pop there, Xavier Robinson does. 2nd and 7.
Little mid-zone, dare I say, nearly outside zone-ish, Ted.
Yeah, and good movement.
Looks good.
Offensive line covering some ground.
17-6 OU. 2nd and a long 7. Mateer surveys the Tiger defense. Going to hand it to Robinson again. Cuts left, 45, 46, still on his feet, churning. 47-yard line. They'll give him the 48. He got 5. It'll bring up 3rd and 2.
Got some rhythm to us right now. Oh, boy.
It's Xavier Robinson slow to his feet, and he gets up limping a bit.
You know, they're on one of those plays on one of those jet sweep actions where we had a puller, one of those defensive ends came upfield and caused a huge collision between he and the pulling guard, and feels like it's been bothering him since that play.
Torrey Blaylock checks in for him. They go empty on 3rd and 2 from their own 48-yard line. Mateer's got it. Back to pass. Going to take a deep shot down the far sideline. It is incomplete. Off the fingertips of Satania. You're right, Ted. That was beautifully thrown. Satania couldn't hold on, and it's 4th and 2, and you got to kick it here.
Quick update, by the way, Ted, on Xavier Robinson. Kind of looking at that left leg, left knee. He hasn't gone to the injury tent yet, just standing on the sidelines talking to Sooner Director of Rehabilitation, Jeffrey Lau.
Plank, that's the other leg, correct? Last week against
Correct.
Bama,
It was the right last week.
That right leg, yeah. Well, that's not what you want.
Kevin Coleman awaits the punt on his own 10. See what Grayson Miller can do here. Snap back. There's the kick. High, wobbly, and short. It'll come down on the 23, and it goes sideways, unfortunately, and it caroms out of bounds around the 21. Not his best. With 5:58 to go third quarter. Just a 31-yard punt. Timeout. 17-6 Oklahoma in front. Today's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast. Right. And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Looking to declutter? Donate to Goodwill Central Oklahoma today. Your gently used clothes, furniture, and household items don't just make room in your home, they help create opportunities for people in our community. When you donate to Goodwill, you're supporting job training, employment services, and more. It's a simple way to give back and make a real impact. Drop off your donations at any Goodwill location or schedule a pickup today. Visit okgoodwill.org to learn more. Goodwill Central Oklahoma, changing lives, one donation at a time.
Traditions run deep on and off the field. At P&K, we've been in the John Deere business for a long time. This year, we're celebrating 40 years of winning traditions, quality solutions, and good people. Whether you need equipment, parts, service, or technology solutions, we've got a deep lineup of experts. Our team knows a thing or two about the green and yellow machines that have kept advancing the field for generations. So when you need a winning strategy, huddle up with John Deere and P&K. Visit us online at pkequipment.com.
University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Community Coffee, Freddy's Frozen Custard and Steak Burgers, High Noon, Cup Bop, Nacho Express, Conecuh Sausage, and Evan Williams. Chris Plank, down to you.
One thing that we obviously have been keeping an eye on all game long has been the battle in the trenches. Gabe, you came into this game telling us, preaching, there's teams that run outside zone and there's outside zone teams. Missouri came in as an outside zone team. But for the most part, the Sooners have done a pretty good job of slowing down, a really good job of slowing down the Missouri running attack. What have you seen as the key?
Yeah, I mean, it's not overly complicated, Plank. I think after that first drive, our defensive line has really settled into the pace of that play. And you've even seen Missouri get to more of their split zone stuff just because whether it was a defensive lineman or Kip Lewis or Owen Heineke, we had kind of found some ways to really create penetration, whether that was with defensive linemen or run through backers and start producing some negative plays when they're going to that outside zone. So I think they're searching for answers right now as to what they can do in the run game. Our defense has really settled in nicely.
And one more note, Xavier Robinson never went to the injury tent, never went back to the locker room. Over here, talk to the trainers. We'll see. It looks like he's going to be able to get back in this game, guys.
The danger is they're always one play away from breaking a long one in that running game. Whenever you feel like you've got them locked down, it just takes one guy making running through an arm tackle, and he's off to the races.
.5:58 to go third. 17-6 Oklahoma in front. Missouri in the road whites, gold pants, white helmets going right to left here from their own 22. Bo Pribula has been the quarterback today. Give that kid credit. He is some kind of tough to be out there. Trips left, one right. Pribula going to run it himself over the left side.
Nice.
Makes a move, but he can't get away from Sammy Omosigho, who drags him down by his jersey after a gain of just one.
Really good job there. Just tries to pull it down on a quick little quarterback draw with the lead blocker. He gets out in front of his lead blocker in a rush. Omosigho, really good job staying under balance and not lunging at him. Just makes a good square tackle.
Yeah, Hardy was following him through the hole. Pistol. Snap. Pribula looks left. Throws left, deep shot, sideline, incomplete, well defended, no flag. Eli Bowen in defense. Intended receiver Josh Manning. It's 3rd and 9.
Perfect spot, right on top of the route. Has plenty of cushion, and the receiver kind of runs right into him, trying to get him to bait to one side. Just perfect positioning there.
They had a blocked field goal today, but no turnovers yet. Tigers 2 for 10 on 3rd downs. 3rd and 9 from their own 23. Sooners show pressure from the slot, so Mizzou's going to change the play. 4 wides. Sooners shift defensively. Pribula's got it. Looks right, quick throw, right side, broken up, incomplete. Looking for the tight end, Norfleet. It was RSJ, I believe, that hit him, and it's a 3 and out.
What's that, 0 for 9 since that first drive, right, T-Row?
That's right. 2 third down pickups on that opening drive. 9 consecutive misses since. Something that you pointed out on a podcast midweek, Ted, with some significant research on your part. Very well done. Snap back, kick is away. Very short. Very short. Satania up, takes it at the 47. Fair catch. Sooners have great field position.
Comes up and catches it, Ted. I know you're are you smiling right now? I bet you're smiling.
I was good. It took me a minute to get to crack the grin. I was worried about, guys not getting out of the way, listening to the poison call, but good execution.
He smiled after he got out from under the table. Just terrified there for a second.
I'll tell you, though, just that's how you draw it up. You get a couple of first downs on offense. You're forced to punt. But the defense does a great job, and you're right back where you had the ball previously.
Boy, chance to deliver a big blow here. A touchdown puts you up 3 scores. Xavier Robinson back in the game. From their own 47, left to right, man in motion, snap. Rolling right, looking to throw immediately under pressure. Mateer got rid of it, throw downfield, deflected, incomplete, nearly picked. Dangerous there. Mose Phillips almost intercepted it. 2nd and 10.
Tough by Mateer. He's under pressure right away. Zion Young comes underneath and is right in Mateer's face. Mateer has to throw that while he's stiff-arming a 265-pound defensive end. And just good coverage there by Missouri, sinking and getting underneath that out route.
2nd and 10. In motion, Satania sets up wide right. Mateer's got it. Gonna throw. Throws it out to X, caught out of the backfield at the 50, twisted out of bounds and thrown into the Missouri sidelines at the 49. Short gain of 4 will set up 3rd down and 6. Ball now on the Mizzou side of the 50. Oklahoma's been pretty good on 3rd downs today, 5 of 10. Let's see what they do here.
If we don't pick this up, we may be in record field goal territory.
You do have the wind at your back. From the 49. 4:30 to go, 3rd quarter. Mateer's got it. Looks right, looks middle, steps up, surrounded, can't get away, does get away, and now he's dropped. Back at the original line of scrimmage, the 47.
I thought maybe there for a second there was a face mask there as Mateer was scrambling through some traffic, but they continue to collapse the pocket on Mateer and not really give a whole lot of access for him to escape anywhere.
So the teams trade 3 and outs. Grayson Miller back on the field with 3:55 to go, 3rd quarter. Oklahoma still leading 17-6.
We need a pin inside the 10 right here.
There's the boot. Driving kick. I think he got too much of that. Coleman's going to let it sail over his head, and it's deep 6-7 yards into the end zone.
Well, not what you were looking for. What? Couple grooves too low, Ted?
Yeah.
Just flying the wedge through the green.
Had a bit of a flyer lie there and caught all of it.
Came out hot. All been there. That's where you put down the second ball and you hit the second one right next to the flag, and you're like, why did I not do that the first time?
From the 20, Mizzou.
Let's make something happen here. Kind of slowed down right now. The game's just kind of cruising along.
Handoff Hardy, stacked up at the line of scrimmage, keeps the legs churning, and he ends up with 4 yards. Looked like a no gain, and he ends up with 4 as he pushes the pile out to the 24-yard line.
I don't even know how he pushes it. It's like his legs weren't even connected to the ground, and he just continued to fall forward. Get pushed there from an O-lineman.
Mizzou goes tempo. Handoff Hardy, this time running left. Spins away from Heineke, able to get forward to the 35. That was going to be a loss, but he turned it into a 1-yard gain. The 25, it's 3rd and 5. Both those plays were defended well. They just couldn't get him to the ground.
That's right. That's his specialty.
Chance for another 3 and out here. 3rd and 5. Robertson for Hardy at running back. He's the better pass-catching back. Tight end left. Pribula up and down his offensive line with instructions. Backs into the gun with 8. Sooners showing pressure. They only bring 3. Pribula back to pass. Steps up. Throws late. Tipped. Nice. It is incomplete. And a flag is down. From the back judge, a flag is down. Now, it was deflected.
It's going to be like a targeting or something. It can't be a pass interference.
Is it possible the back judge didn't see it tip, Ted?
Possible. My worry is the targeting because we came up and delivered a shot on the intended receiver.
Was it Heineke that hit him?
No, Heineke deflected it.
Who applied the hit?
Did the guy go flying? My guess is
personal foul with targeting number 13 on the defense. Previous play is under video review.
That's Reggie Powers. Now, remember, this would, if it's upheld, mean Reggie Powers will have to sit out the first half against LSU. Here's a look at the TV, Ted.
Yep, all day. Leaves his feet, launches up to the head. That's going to be an easy call.
Official reviews brought to you by McIntyre Law. Visit McIntyreLaw.com to connect with their team of award-winning Oklahoma personal injury attorneys. Now, that's going to be the second time today the defense was off the field.
And it's just not a smart play. You know, he launches and goes high, and that's going to be a costly penalty. I mean, obviously it's a first down, drive continues, but now you're going to be gone for the rest of this game and the first half of the LSU game. And these are the type of plays that flip a game around really quickly.
After video review, foul for targeting is upheld. Number 13 is disqualified. 15-yard penalty. First down, Missouri.
So Reggie Powers is disqualified from the rest of this game and the first half of the LSU game. Kip Lewis walks him halfway to the end zone, sends him off with some instructional words, and now Reggie Powers jogs off the field.
And he can stay on the sidelines, so he'll still be over here with the Sooners.
So that's something to monitor, guy, because Reggie Powers has been kind of our sub-cheetah. So I wonder if we'll see Kendall Daniels in those situations now, Ted, or if we got another speed guy.
From the 40, play action, Prabula looking deep, downfield, double coverage, intercepted! Jacoby Johnson, the Mustang Kid, what a play! Ted, 2 weeks ago at Tennessee, one play after a big penalty, turnover.
Yeah, and I love this. They motion to like an end-over formation. Jacoby Johnson is the deep third player, but the motion pulls him into the box. So they're trying to run a post route, a crosser route to take that safety, knowing that the other deep third player is up in the box. He does an awesome job turning and running and getting depth and coming and robbing that thing from underneath. Excellent play.
What a catch. Third career interception for Jacoby, I believe. Snap, handoff, X, dances left across the 25, churning to the 28. Yeah, third career interception for Jacoby Johnson.
And just a huge play. You know, it's a first down on the penalty and a breath of life for Missouri, a chance to jump right back into this. Oftentimes you'll see people hit a go ball for a touchdown or something. They were trying it. Defense bails themselves out after that penalty. Just fantastic stuff.
That's a good point. I want to get back to that in a second. Mateer, quick throw out, caught by Canick down the sidelines, 35, twisted out of bounds. I think it'll be enough for the first down. That's Caden Helms. It is a first down. So 2 weeks ago, remember, crushing penalty, next play, fumble return touchdown. Yep. Against Alabama, Kobe McKenzie can't fall on the fumble, ends up being a first down, crushing play. Next play, Eli Bowen pick six. Here, big penalty, extends a drive, targeting, next play, interception. From the 35 after the first down, Mateer going to keep it himself. Runs right, 35, breaks one tackle, able to get out to the 38. Run of three.
I think that was Caden Helms out on the perimeter, got a good block and really caved one of those overhang players down, gave Mateer a little window there to get some yardage.
We're down to 105 to go in the third. 17-6 Oklahoma. Trying to stay on the bracket with a win over 23rd ranked Missouri, with LSU waiting next week. Sooners shift two from the right to the left on 2nd and 7. Mateer in the shotgun. He's got it. Handoff Robinson up the middle to the 40, to the 42, to the 43. He got 5.
We may not need to overthink this one the rest of the way, Ted.
Boy, and I don't know who it was, gave someone on the interior O-line just totally caved someone down, had a pancake on the interior.
You wanted to guess?
Oh, EPL on the double.
Dude is just a menace in there.
I don't think the Sooners are going to snap this. They're going to try to get him to jump. 3rd and 1. They don't have to snap it again in the third quarter. Game clock at 9. Mateer in the shotgun empty. Yep, they're just trying to get Mizzou to jump. They didn't, so we'll go to the 4th. Crowd applauds, 4 fingers in the air. Oklahoma headed to the final frame with an 11-point lead, 17-6. Today's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
MidFirst Bank is proud to be a premier partner of OU Athletics and the exclusive provider of the OU debit and credit cards. As the largest privately owned bank in the nation, MidFirst Bank has the strength, stability, and expertise to help you prepare for the now and the future. So no matter your financial goal, MidFirst Bank is the trusted partner to help you achieve it. MidFirst Bank, true to you. Member FDIC.
Let's talk turkey. Riverwind is OKC's favorite place to play.
And we've got plenty of jackpots to be thankful for.
Why stop at one thrill when you can chase all three at once?
Play blackjack, baccarat, and roulette on our all-new gaming machine.
Looking for the best in rewards? Elevate your player status when you win with your wild card.
Fridays in November, play for your share of our $120,000 Pixel Power giveaway.
Expect the best at Riverwind.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo pretzels. Touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Kobe McKenzie. Back to Sooner football on the Sooner Sports Network.
Put 4 fingers in the air. We are in a dogfight. Oklahoma and Missouri. Sooners lead at 17-6, facing a 3rd and 1 on its own 44-yard line. Hey, if you're on the go and want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country, download the free Varsity Network app available on Apple and Android. With new features this season, it's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app today. The hard-to-kill shirt is the star of the 4th quarter intro. Who was that? Curtis Lofton? Gabe Eichert? Getting the crowd fired up.
Hey, credit to OU's game operations. They are social media aware as 50 Cent's Mini-Men just blows out the speakers.
And
at
everybody,
Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. Let's go.
And everybody is responding as well. Team out on the field, cheerleaders out on the field, fans into it.
Hey, Missouri's players are loving it. This is great. This is fun.
Gabe, 3rd and 1 on the 44. What's the call here if you're
hand the ball to 24. Let's not overthink it.
That's the report.
I mean, I could elaborate, I suppose. But, yeah, I feel pretty good about Xavier Robinson. His look certainly better than I thought he was going to look today physically. Just speaks to his toughness and doing whatever he had to do throughout the week to get ready for this one. But feels like X has been ripping off 3, 4, 5 every time he touches the football lately.
Yeah, and especially on the interior, the edge guys have been giving us a little bit of trouble, but feels like those body blows on the interior, we're starting to win those battles with some more regularity.
Sooners onto the field for 3rd and 1.5, and they got an extra lineman on the field wearing a number 1 jersey. He's in the backfield. Is that David Stone? 2 big guys to the right. Handoff. Robinson runs right behind him. Didn't get there. That play didn't work.
No, someone got beat right up the middle. That's kind of that Ole Miss formation where they put those 2 D linemen, those big guys in the backfield.
Sooners are going to have to punt. They failed to pick up a 3rd and 1.5, lost half a yard. And with 14:38 to go in the game, Mizzou about to get the ball back, trailing 17-6.
Kind of looked like Grayson Holton in the number 1 jersey, guys.
Yeah, maybe it was.
It was Grayson Holton.
That's Jaden Jackson. Remember, he was the one in that formation against Ole Miss.
Get down.
Big boot, back up, fair catch called for, and it bounds at the 2 and into the end zone again. Another touchback.
Kobe, I wanted to update one thing on Reggie Powers. He did, I'm sure if you've been watching the TV broadcast and synced up to the radio, you saw there was a shot of him walking up the tunnel. kind of gave his helmet a launch. Caleb King-Kelly, sole mission, went, hunted him down, talked him through it. He came back and now has rejoined the team on the sidelines after he got booted for targeting.
57-yard punt, but net 37 as it comes out to the 20. That's where Missouri will start. Tigers have managed 2 field goals today. Both came in the first half. Sooners got a turnover last time on the Jacoby Johnson interception, but unable to score points out of it. That season-long turnover margin now is down to -1. Snap, back to pass Pribula. Under pressure, pocket collapsing, trying to get out, and he's sacked. Dropped. PJ. Back at the 17.
Effort sack there. Great coverage downfield. Doesn't have anywhere to go with the football. Gets the happy feet in the pocket, and PJ just staying alive out there on the edge. Forces him to step up, and with those go-go gadget arms, able to disengage and fall in and make the tackle. Great job.
Yeah, Pribula's lucky he was able to hold on to that one, guys. PJ hit the ball and lucky to keep their possession there.
3rd sack for OU today, 40th of the year. Remember, no R. Mason Thomas again today. Snap, Pribula back to pass. Dumps it across the middle, a crossing pattern, incomplete, broken up. Kendall Daniels knocked it loose from Kevin Coleman. It'll be 3rd and 13.
Good job, Kendall Daniels, on that last play. Came up and gave some body positioning for PJ on that sack, and then really good job over the middle, running that dig route, staying connected with the wideout and jarring the ball loose. Great stuff.
13:26 to go. Sooners lead 17-6.
We're a guy short.
Late onto the field, Kip Lewis runs out there. 3 wides to the right, 1 to the left. That's a tight end. Play clock at 3. Pribula's got it. Sooners bring 4. Twist up front, under pressure. He can't get away! Wine time! It's another sack back at the 11.
We got dueling sack dances there. I don't know who's going to get the credit for it, but really good job up front, beating that O-line. Just no time at all. Man, Grayson splitting that double. Wow.
Dad, how good is that from Grayson Hall? My goodness. He should dance. I mean, he forced that, but Wine hit the student section with the double thumbs down. Just electric.
High hanging punt. Satania, fair catch called for, and he's got it at his own 43. Sooners have the ball back after yet another 3 and out. And a timeout on the field before we go to break. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. Game day deserves the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar because fan work is thirsty work. 17-6 Oklahoma in front, 12:47 to go here in Norman. Today's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Jay just got a new loft in Bricktown on the 5th floor. The building is retro chic, which is code for no elevator. So she went to her local Planet Fitness to work her quads and get stair strong.
2 more floors? No problem.
Now grocery day is looking up. Way up. Join Planet Fitness today, just $15 a month. 12 locations around Oklahoma City. Planet Fitness. Whatever you're getting strong for. See Home Club for terms and conditions.
For the professional, it's not enough to just possess knowledge. That's why at GMC, we seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its boundaries, while pushing the limits. And we put this knowledge to the test in every GMC Sierra by engineering each one to outperform your expectations. So you know you're getting precision and durability when you need it most. And that's what makes the GMC Sierra the truck worth knowing. We are professional grade. See your Oklahoma GMC dealers.
At Communication Federal, we love when people say, I'm here to open an account today, and glad I moved to CFCU. But some people say, I've been meaning to switch, but it takes so much time. Well, friend, today's your day, because new account setup is faster than ever. If you've got a phone in like 5-ish minutes, you can join the credit union. Switching makes such a difference with exclusive rates, savings, and member rewards. Visit any branch or go online and join today. Communication Federal Credit Union. Subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
12:47 to go in the football game. Oklahoma has the football back. Oh, Marvin Mims getting some love on the big screen. Sooners lead at 17-6 with Gabe Ikard on the field. I'm Chris Plankin. Gabe, this Oklahoma defense has ratcheted up. Teddy Lehman crunched the numbers for us during the break. Missouri is 0 for its last 10 on third down conversion attempts. What have you seen down here on the field that's really kind of elevated the Oklahoma Sooner defensive attack since the first drive of the game?
They have forced Missouri to pretty much abandon what they do offensively. The outside zone stuff hasn't gone. The split zone hasn't gone. They're probably not comfortable getting to QB run game with Pribula and the current status of his ankle. And our secondary deserves a lot of credit. I know that we've got some questionable penalties in this one, but we have absolutely blanketed them across the board, and their wide receiver core is solid. It's been complete domination by this Oklahoma defense.
Bo Pribula, one completed pass in the second half. Sooners from their own 43, leading 17-6, man in motion. Keeper Mateer up the middle, has a hole, 45 to the 50, puts his shoulder down and backs his way into Missouri territory. That's a 10-yard run and a first down.
Tommy looked better on that one.
Yeah, there,
exactly.
Hey, same wavelength, brother.
Yep.
But with that defensive end flying up the field that way, you don't need to carry out that fake anymore. You know it's a keep read, and he just pipes it downhill right now. That looked really good.
Overload left. Everybody left, all 5 receivers. Mateer in the shotgun from the Mizzou 47. Straight drop, looking to throw. Steps up in the pocket, squeezes out the right side. Got to throw it, and he'll run it instead, and he's thrown into the bench at the 45. He got a couple. Well, it feels like a touchdown here is not overcomable by Missouri. Like, they're going to have a hard time getting to 17.
No, I think not overcomable is a perfect way to describe it.
It feels like the offense is just on the verge of really making something happen. They've just had a couple of things that have got them off the rails, but feels like any moment now.
Mateer zips one across the middle, bobbled, incomplete. Behind Burks a little bit. He took a shot. He's up and holding his back as he jogs to the sideline. That was a kidney shot. Hurts me a little more than most.
I imagine. Now, that's one of those, Ted. Mateer continues to be aggressive, but you've got Xavier Robinson right in the flat to take the check down. Can't be afraid to just take that easy throw.
3rd and 8 from the Mizzou 45. Trips left, tight end right. Mateer looks back at the bench. OU 5 of 12 on 3rd downs today. Play clock down to 6. Mateer still signaling. Play clock at 3. At 2. There's the snap. They bring 4. Twist up front. Mateer looking under pressure, and he's going to throw it away. Is he out of the tackle box?
Close to it.
No flag down. We got an injured Tiger on the field. You would certainly think Oklahoma's going to. There's no reason not to punt and pin them deep here with the way your defense is playing. It's Santana Banner, safety, that's injured, and it looks like it's his left leg. We've got a timeout. 11:34 to go in Norman. Oklahoma 17, Missouri 6. Hope you had the under. Today's associate game sponsor is Tostitos. Whether you're tailgating or watching from home, make the Tostitos chips and dips part of your gathering. Tostitos, get to the good stuff. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're one fill-up closer to the 50-yard line. How? When you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app. Then enter for a chance to win this. A VIP game day experience for the November 29 OU versus LSU game. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of University of Oklahoma football. Go, go, go. Terms and conditions apply. See official rules for details at www.phillips66gas.com/OU-OSU rules.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is Jean Mateer, back to Sooner Football on the Sooner Sports Network.
Sooner Football is brought to you in part by OG&E. At OG&E, we know the importance of enjoying life's greatest moments, like watching your team score the winning touchdown. That's why we're bringing you even more reliable, resilient power so you never miss a thing. We do more than energize the game. We energize life. And by One Oklahoma. One Oklahoma, powered by Sooner Sports Properties, fan-fueled, athlete focus. Now here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
Thank you, Drake. 11:34 to go in this one. Oklahoma leads 17-6. There have only been 3 points scored in the second half, and it was on the Sooners' opening possession when they got a 45-yard Tate Sandell field goal. Owen Field's a little sleepy right now, but Mizzou has really not threatened the Oklahoma defense in the second half at all. They're about to get the ball back here, though, the Tigers are, as Oklahoma's going to punt it away. And another opportunity here, Ted, to pin them deep. The last couple of times, Grayson Miller has sailed it into the end zone. Let's see what he does here.
And they've got their defense on the field with Coleman deep. Like, they're in punt safe, Ted. So this is one where your Gunners are going to be able to get down the field. Don't overswing. Just pin him inside the 10. Make things really, really difficult on this Mizzou offense.
Still waiting on television. Now we're ready. Kevin Coleman stands on the 10. Snap back to Miller. The boot. High with back spin. This looks better. Coleman up. Fair catch called for and taken at the 11. Better. 34-yard punt. Mizzou will start at their own 11-yard line. Bob Moore Ford is proud to honor service members through the Patriot of the Game. To nominate a Patriot, visit bobmooreford.com/hero. Today's Patriot of the Game is U.S. Army retired Lieutenant Colonel Kent Guffey. All right, 17-6. Pribula with Hardy at running back. 4 wide receivers set. One of them, the tight end Norfleet, now will join the core on the right end of the line. Pribula's got it. Back to pass. Steps up. Wants to run. Dives forward to the 12. He only got 1. I wouldn't say they've abandoned the run game, Ted, but kinda.
Yeah. I don't have much of a choice, especially as good as we've defended it for the most part. And, you know, we're doing a really good job on the back end, and I love how we passed off those underneath routes, pointing it all out. Everyone in good position there.
Back to pass Pribula. Lowett threw out, slipped out of his hands as he throws to the sideline, and it sails out of bounds, fortunately for him. Incomplete. That looked like something I would throw out there.
Guys, I was ready. Hands were ready in an athletic position, but just a few yards short of me. I didn't want to go out there and get it because there was a receiver coming for it, but man, almost had my moment.
3rd and 9. 10 straight failures on third downs for the Tigers. They have 8 second-half yards. 10:55 to go in the game. Double backs, Roberts and Jones to each side of Pribula. Back to pass. Has time. Now flush. Now hit. Got it off. It's caught. He's dropped at the 13. Kendall Daniels up to make the stop. Make it 11 straight failed third down conversions.
Great job by Kendall Daniels. He's had a couple of really nice series in a row. PBU comes up, makes a really good tackle there. Was crucial in the previous down, passing off some of the underneath routes. Really good job. I mean, and that just shows the depth. Reggie Powers gets the targeting. He's gone for the second half in the next game, and Kendall Daniels comes in and plays that role really nicely.
Chance for good field position here. Snap back. There's the punt towards Satania. Driving kicks. Going to back him up. Fair catch called for. Taken at the 33. Missouri averages 241 yards rushing a game. That's 6th best in the country. Today, 70. With 10:05 to go in the game. 54-yard punt. That was a good one for Wesselman. And the Sooners will start on their own 34-yard line, leading 17-6.
See if we can get back to that run game we were having some success with. And if you hit a couple, move the chains, then you can start to get into some of that play action and maybe push the ball down the field a little bit.
Only 3 rushing yards this half for Missouri. From their own 34, Sooners, man in motion right to left. That's Burks. They're going to throw it to him on the edge. Makes one man miss, but he's surrounded and dropped, and that's a loss. The bubble screen didn't work. Loss of 3 back to the 31.
Yeah, we're just overwhelmed there at the point of attack. We got one blocker for 2 guys, and everyone's just crept up to the line of scrimmage. Just no space for Burks.
Missouri is on the ropes. Oklahoma just has not yet been able to apply the knockout blow. 2nd and 13. Satania goes left to right. Xavier Robinson to the left of John Mateer in the backfield. He's got it. He's going to throw. Looks right. Comes back to the middle. Broken up. I don't see a flag. I see a lot of yellow pants, but no yellow flags.
Yep. He was early, but, tough. We wanted to get to the run, and then we've 2 straight passes, and now we got a 3rd and 13 or 14.
On the replay, that's clean. He's coming over the top, Ted. That's just a nice play.
That's Carnell defending Burks.
He was early, but he avoided the contact and went around and over the top. Really nice.
3rd and 13. Mateer's going to run it himself up the middle. 35, steps over a defender, and he's tracked down at the 37. Got 6 yards, but not enough. Conservative 3rd down call there. The Sooners will lean on their defense once again.
Yeah, frustrating, right, Ted? That's an RPO on the 1st down play where, you may be at a box count disadvantage, but the way that Xavier Robinson has been chewing up yardage in the second half, maybe you just hand off instead of throwing it out to the outside of Burks. You get behind the chains and just get conservative from there.
Grayson Miller, the boot. Good spiraling deep kick. Coleman backing up to his own 11, takes it there. Now, Sooner offense looked to have some rhythm early second half, but 5 consecutive punts for them. However, the defense continues to stand tall. 52-yard punt. Missouri pinned deep again with 8:29 to go. Oklahoma leads it 17-6. Timeout. Today's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, whether you need new, used, or rental equipment, Warren Cat has you covered. We're your local source for compact equipment and power solutions, like skid steers, mini excavators, generators, and more. As a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics, we have the parts, service, machines, and power you need. Come see us at our Norman Rental or Sales Center at 6777 North Interstate Drive, or one of our locations across Oklahoma. Whatever the job, whatever it takes, Warren Cat.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyotathon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with the new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyotathon, Toyota.
Dealer inventory may vary. Current offers on these vehicles end December 1st. Offers are subject to change throughout Toyotathon, which ends on January 5th. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Warren Cat is a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Contact us today for new, used, and rental machines and power equipment. Search Warren Cat. Toby, Teddy, Chris, and Gabe back with you at Owen Field. Sooners back home today, trying to keep this late season surge going. They lead a tough Missouri team 17-6 with 8:29 to play. Chris, what's going on down there?
Well, it's kind of funny because I don't think you could ask for a better performance, Gabe Ikert, from what you've seen defensively from the Sooners since that, first and a half drive of the game?
Right.
But for the offense, it's got to be incredibly frustrating for Ben Arbuckle and even, to a certain degree, the rest of the offensive coaching staff, because they've been so close on some of these plays and they just haven't been able to really do what they need necessarily offensively to just put a hammer down and end this game.
Yeah, the defense has given them opportunity after opportunity, and unfortunately, they just haven't been able to really shut the door on Missouri and put this thing away. But the Oklahoma defense takes the field again. We have not scored on defense yet today.
We are due.
Hey, maybe here's the time.
And by the way, Marcus Strong in the interior of the defensive line, someone that Todd Bates was raving about this week on Coach's Corner. Toby?
From the 12. Trips to the boundary. That's to the right. Pribula. Handoff Hardy. Running right. Met in the backfield. Almost lost the football. Hung on. No gain. Maybe a loss of a yard. Just nothing there in the run game, Ted.
No, it's not. And, you feel great about the way the defense is playing right now. They're on the screws. The problem is, you're one play away, something crazy happening. Missouri being right back in this football game and putting yourself in a dangerous situation. We need to extend this thing if possible.
7:57, clock runs. Pribula with Hardy behind him in a pistol. Sooners change defensively. Pribula back to pass. Zings it across the middle. It's caught on the run as Coleman out across the 30 to the 35. That'll be the third first down of the second half for Missouri. A gain of 24.
We're close to coming back for that and undercutting it, intercepting it, but he's able to thread it in there for an explosive.
Over the ball quickly. Pribula to throw again. Deep shot. Far sideline. Man behind the defense. Caught on the run and out of bounds. Ooh. Collision on the sidelines. But this is a good catch. It's Coleman again. He's inside the Sooner 30-yard line. We got an injured Sooner back up field at the 20.
Taylor Wine. He's acting like maybe got poked in the eye.
That might have been the biggest play of the day for Missouri.
I'll give Pribula his credit, man. That was an excellent throw down the sideline. Just really dropped it in the bucket there, Ted.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, though, before this drive. It's like, you can stop people. They're a good offense. They still have dangerous weapons downfield, and should something happen here and they hit you on something and get a 2-point conversion, all of a sudden you're in a 3-point game and your offense is completely stalled out.
Yep.
Put yourself in a really dangerous situation.
That's all I feel like we've been talking about the entire second half, that the Sooners offense just has not capitalized on these opportunities that the defense has put it in, and now you find yourself in a very interesting situation with the defense now having to force another stop.
60 yards on back-to-back passes has Mizzou at the OU 29-yard line. Wine is off the field by his own power. We're down to 7 minutes to go. Oklahoma leads 17-6. Pribula has it. Looks right, looks middle. Throws it across the middle. Caught at the 25. Tackled immediately. That's Coleman again. 4-yard gain. They'll give him the 24. Make it a 5-yard gain.
I think that's Boganowski coming up and making the hit right away, but staying ahead of the chains right now for Missouri.
Tigers go tempo. 2nd and 5. Pribula looks right. Deep shot near sideline. Incomplete. Alubade couldn't hang on and went through his fingers. There were 2 Sooners there in coverage.
I thought Peyton Bowen was going to have a chance at it, but that was another great ball by Pribula. Put it in a perfect spot.
Update Taylor Wine, Ted. I think Gabe's onto it. Might have been poked in the eye. He's getting a new contact lens in his right eye on this big 3rd down. So he'll be ready to come back in as soon as they get that new contact lens in.
Probably going to run it here as 4-down territory for sure.
Robertson, better pass-catching running back. 3rd and 5. Man in motion left to right is Coleman. Pribula's got it. Sooners bring 4. He's going to throw it to Roberts out of the backfield. Plants, turns it upfield, dives for the 21. That's 2 yards short of the first. It'll be 4th and 2.
I had forced him to check it down, just out of control, overrun it. You got to use the sideline there, keep that inside-out leverage, just make that safe tackle. Now they've got the 4th and 1 or 2.
Going for it.
Wine back in. Taylor Wine back in the game.
4th and 2 from the Sooner 21. 6 minutes to play.
Oh, we had a flag thrown. In fact, it landed right at my feet over here. We're going to get a sideline warning from the coaches. Yeah, Chavis and Brent Venables, the line judge.
Sideline warning against Oklahoma's bench.
This crew, man. I mean, okay.
All right, so no penalty there, just a warning. Next one will be a penalty. Here we go, 4th and 2. Overload right, pistol formation. Now they'll shift. Got to get it to the 19 for a first. Crowded, full throat. Man in motion. Pribula's got it. Going to throw. Back to pass, looking. Throws left side. It's incomplete. Hit Coleman in the hands, and he couldn't hang on in the end zone. And the Sooners turn him over on down.
Oh, we got away with one there. They had a step, good play design, and a good ball from Pribula, who's throwing some dimes on this drive and just able to affect it enough, I guess, there. And receiver wasn't able to come down with it, but if he would have pulled that in, we would be in a really serious spot.
Sammy Omasigo in coverage. The Sooners get it back at their own 21 with 5:40 to play, leading 17-6. Can they somehow muster up some offense and end this thing? Carson Kent in the game as an extra tight end. Double tight ends left. Mateer sends a man in motion. There's the snap. He will keep it. Mateer runs right. Squeezes through a hole for 1. 2nd and 9. Mizzou has all 3 timeouts. Sooners with 2 remaining.
And that looked more like what we saw earlier, just the timing taking way too long on that play. Just drags out for an eternity. And the offensive line trying to hold those blocks on the line of scrimmage. It's got to be snappier.
5:07 to go. Clock dripping away. 2nd and 9. Mateer, handoff Robinson. Runs right. Met at the 24. Able to keep the legs churning. Got 2. It'll be 3rd down and 7.
Guys, ever since X came off the field, when he took that shot to, what was it, his left leg?
Left leg, yeah.
Yeah. He has not had the same burst when we've given him the ball. So it's interesting. Guy is an absolute warrior playing through what appears to be both legs being banged up now.
10 runs, 35 yards today for Robinson. 3rd and 7 from the 24. Mateer rolls left. Looking downfield. He'll run. Sets up his man, cuts inside, he's to the 30. Cuts back left, first down, 35, and he dives forward. Got a good block on the perimeter. Who was that?
Xavier Robinson. Just a great play. Smart, hits him hard enough, but doesn't decleat him to where the referees can think about throwing a flag. Gets a piece, allows Mateer to decide to make the decision to run, and then
EPL getting downfield and getting in the way.
Hey, sometimes you just got to run and get in the way, Ted.
Yep.
First Downs brought to you by Paycom. Score big with their command-driven AI engine, iWant, or shortcut to smart work. First down from the 38, 3.5 to go. There's the snap. Mateer again going to run behind Robinson, dances outside, 40, 44, out of bounds. And Eli Drinkwitz going to have to start thinking about using his timeouts here. He needs 2 scores. We're down to 3:20 to go. That is a 8-yard first down run by John Mateer.
Another good block out there on the perimeter by Xavier Robinson leading the way.
That's just that kind of that zone follow play, Ted.
Yep.
You remember Jalen Milroe and Bama running it a bunch last year. That looks good. And Xavier Robinson's done a really nice job in the blocking game.
Pistol on 2nd and 2. Mateer, handoff Robinson, up the middle. First down, turning to the 49. That's enough. Move the chains, 2:43 to play. Oklahoma trying to put this game nighty-night right here.
Boy, and it almost feels like Drink on the other sideline is waving the white flag, not calling any timeouts here before the 2-minute timeout.
Well, he's got it, Ted. This is a situation where, I mean, you got to get a
good stop.
You got to stuff them on an early down to use it.
This will be the last play before the 2-minute warning from midfield. Mateer with Robinson on his left hip. Mateer will run it up the middle, squeezes through a hole, hit, pop at the 47 of Mizzou, and we are at the 2-minute warning.
Timeout.
3 yards on first down. 2 minutes to go in Norman. Oklahoma trying to move within 1 win of the college football playoff. They lead Missouri 17-6. 2-minute warning brought to you by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dos with ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dos with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
You're one fill-up closer to the 50-yard line. How? When you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app. Then enter for a chance to win this. A VIP game day experience for the November 29 OU versus LSU game. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of University of Oklahoma football. Go, go, go. Terms and conditions apply. See official rules for details at www.phillips66gas.com/OU-OSU rules.
Coming off their performance at Tennessee and at Alabama, there were many speculating that Oklahoma might have the best defense in all of college football. Nothing has happened today, Ted, to deter that argument. The Oklahoma defense has again been sensational today. And with 2 minutes to go, Oklahoma leads 17-6 and about to put this one, it feels like, in the win column.
Well, I don't know what took those people so long. I've been feeling that way since the Michigan game. So expecting our defense to play lights out week in, week out. Now, there's been some games where there's been some yards and some points given up against really good offenses where, you know, they haven't had a whole – they've been put in some bad spots, but this group continues to be unbelievable. And today, no exception to that at all.
And it bears reminding everyone they're doing this without arguably their best defender. R. Mason Thomas, I think this week.
Jaden Jackson has been out yet again.
Yep. He's got like a second shoulder harness he's wearing, Ted. He's got it looks like a harness on each one of his shoulders right now, just over here trying to do what he can to be a good teammate. Now, obviously, it goes without mentioning at the corner position. You've been down this year. So I don't know about you guys. I'm pretty much in awe of what this defense has been able to do after the first couple of drives. But remember, they're doing it without R. Mason Thomas, and they're also doing it with what Teddy told you would matter. Get in the field for what their eyes would see, because this is such a unique approach. And when they did, Ted, they've just been dominant here today.
Fantastic. Third down has been the key, getting them to those third downs, and that's where Venables is. And getting the lead, that's also been a big factor here in the second half with how Missouri's had to play.
2nd and 7 from the Missouri 47. Sooners go empty. Robinson wide left. Mateer's got it. Quarterback run. Runs left. Veers back to the right. Didn't get anything there. Maybe half a yard. Timeout, Drinkwitz. It'll be 3rd down and a long 6.
Please reset the game clock to 1 minute, 56 seconds.
You dare put it in the air here?
5, 6. Thank you.
Got to run it again, right? Make him use a timeout.
Well, I don't mind. You remember the shovel pass play we saw earlier? Something like that where you get what is really close to a guaranteed completion. I don't mind a pass play along those lines. Pushing it down the field is a little more risky. But then again, I mean, you feel like you should be able to pin them deep, and it's a 2-score game. So it's not totally out of the question, considering if you're 1-score game, a little bit different story.
Got 12 personnel with Carson Kent and Caden Helms on the field.
Jermichael Carter out there as well as one of the wideouts. 3rd and 6. Mateer looks back at the sideline. 1:56 to go. Mizzou with 2 timeouts. There's the snap. Handoff X up the middle. 45 wrapped up at the 44. Give him the 43. He got 3. Timeout.
Timeout. Missouri.
It'll be
second
4th
timeout.
and 2.5.
This will be a 30-second timeout.
I was hoping we were going to get that extra yard there. This may be where you go out there and maybe you try and get him to jump off sides on a 4th down play, and then you take the 5-yard delay in pooch punt territory, give your punter a little extra room.
We have seen the pooch punt this year, guys, from John Mateer, and it worked pretty well too. Yeah,
that was great.
Emmett Jones is rightfully, I'm not going to snitch, but one of our wide receivers was exchanging words for several seconds after the play, and Emmett Jones ran onto the field and grabbed him and was like, "Get over here." He's strong, too. You know, yeah. Emmett Jones is a guy that appears to know where the weight room is.
Grayson Miller on the field. No pooch punt here. 1:52 to go. Mizzou down to 1 timeout. There's the snap. He got it off with backspin toward the near sideline. Fair catch called for and taken at the 8.
Nice.
It's going to take a miracle now.
That's 3 now, right around the 10-yard line. Really good job after sending a couple of them deep.
The last 3 possessions Mizzou has started, well, how about this half? They started on their 25, 22, 20, 20, 11, 12, and 8.
During that last offensive series, Miguel Chavis turned to his edge guys and said, "We're going to need one more stop, guys." Comes to fruition. We'll see him come after the quarterback, Bo Pribula, here.
Hey, guys, one thing to note, Eddie Pierre-Louis came off pretty gingerly after that third down play.
From the 8, Pribula, back to pass. Foot on the end zone. Comes near side to Norfleet. Hit and broken up. Took a shot at the 5. Kip Lewis hit him right in the ribs. 2nd and 10, 1:39 to go.
Deep stuff, just nowhere to go with the football. A busy rush up front that's got Pribula's attention and just forces that check down. And Kip, knowing the timing of the play, knows that as he's going through his reads, that's where he's going with the football. So he's right there.
From the 8, 2nd and 10. Pribula up and down his
better
line.
Get rolling, huh? He's taking his sweet time.
Play clock at 5, at 4, at 2. There's the snap. Looks middle. Lets it fly deep down the seam. It's caught at the 30-yard line by Coleman. He keeps his feet out to the 34. Went high to grab that one. We got an injured Sooner back behind the play. It is Grayson Halton, who's up under his own power. A 26-yard gain to the 34-yard line. .131 to go. As soon as Halton gets off the field, they'll wind the clock. Danny Okoye checks in. We're ready for play. Pribula back to pass. Tries to get out, lets it fly, hit as he throws. Ball rolling around on the ground, incomplete. Got hit by David Stone. He got respect. 2nd and 10.
Well, I like Okoye. Got up the field there, showed some speed, and was helping to recover and come back to that. He's a nice little change-up late.
I like Heineke jumping on that ball, too, Ted. Yeah. You never know.
Sun's out. God wants to see the end of this one. 2nd and 10 from the 34. 1:24 to go. One timeout for Mizzou. Sooners lead at 17-6. Pribula, 4-man rush. Looking. Throws far side. Caught by Roberts, the back. He races to the sideline, but he's tripped up before he could get there. It's a gain of 7 to the 41, but the clock runs.
That's a critical tackle there by Heineke. It looks like he's, a little hobbled coming out of there. It looks like maybe a shoulder or maybe that hand. I don't know.
1 minute to go. 3rd and 3. Snap. Pribula looking left. Throws left. Caught at midfield. First down. Alubade takes it to the Sooner 46. Drive stays alive. Clock stops momentarily. 13-yard gain. Tigers over the ball. 48 seconds. Down 17-6. Pribula back to pass again. Across the middle. Lets it fly. Nobody there. Incomplete into center field. It'll be 2nd and 10 with 41 ticks on the clock.
Got an opportunity to change out that pass rush. Those guys have blown through the gas tank trying to get to the quarterback here, and that's where this depth on that defensive line really helps us out.
The Tigers need 2 scores.
Yeah, this is one of those situations where if you get it into field goal range, you may kick it if you're Drinkwitz.
4 wide receivers set. 2nd and 6. Pribula looks back at the sidelines with the clock stopped. Play clock down to 5. Snap. 4-man rush. Under pressure. Flush left. Throws downfield. It's intercepted. Intercepted. And he slides down. Peyton Bowen. And you can unhitch the wagon. Put the ponies in the barn. These guys are hard to kill. Eli Bowen. Make it Eli Bowen with the pick again. And Oklahoma is going to win it today on Owen Field.
Really good job by the rush. Again, we get pressure on the throw. I think it's Marvin Jones Jr. who loops around all the way from that opposite defensive end spot. Has a hand right up in the face of Pribula, who, in desperation mode, just flings it downfield trying to make something happen. And Sooner defense comes up big again.
8 forced turnovers in the last 3 games. Sooners assume victory formation. It wasn't pretty, but it was beautiful. Mateer hits a knee, and that'll do it. Oklahoma is 1 win away from the college football playoff. Final score today in Norman. Oklahoma 17 and Missouri 6. The postgame show is next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Oki Auto Wash is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. No limits, no stress, just a clean car whenever you need it. With Oki Wash Club, get a Ceramic Shield membership and wash every single day for less than the cost of just 2 washes. Enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, compressed air, and matte and glass cleaners with every wash. Convenience without compromise and a shine that lasts all Sooner season long. Join today at OkiAutoWash.com.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, oh, how did you know? Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a two-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
For over 120 years, the Oklahoma Sooners have brought a premium product to the football field. While we were establishing our tradition, Didier Ranch was doing the same, raising premium beef on the plains of Oklahoma. Now you can taste the tradition of a true Oklahoma ranch right from your own home when you order a premium beef box from DidierRanch.com. When you order from Didier Ranch, you know you are going to get the best product in Oklahoma, because tradition plays better and tastes better.
This is the Okie Express Auto Wash postgame show on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield. Okie Express Auto Wash, proud sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. Also brought to you by Dos Equis, official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. And by Devon Sports Lab, powered by Devon Energy and OU. This is